Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. No, there is sound. There is sound. I'm sorry. That was a me problem. That was my bad. I sometimes forget that I need to adjust my thing. Where's your heart? Welcome to the stream. Crickets? There's no crickets. I'm here. I'm here. Hello, Drift. Hello, Samuel. Hello, Brent. Hello, Oliver. Hello, Lily. Hello, Alyssa. Hello, so many people. Hello, Ruby. Oh my goodness. Hello, friends. It's so nice to see you all today. I am so tired, but we have things that I want to do as Rexaris Redvayne, so here we are. Look at that level. Can we talk about it? Level 345? What do you think my score is going to be if I ever die? I might Google that. Hey, what's up, Vinny? Welcome to the stream, everyone. It's so fantastic to see you all today. Can you join? I'm sorry, Brent, but this is a private SMP. I wish you could. I wish everybody could join. It would be very fun. You were just embracing the pleasant sounds of the Minecraft cats. You're so very welcome. But I'm doing well. The Minecraft cats be mowing out here. They're named after my two cats that I've had in my real life. I've also got Nala, but I think Lauren already has the orange cat, so I'm letting her name Nala. But I have Juniper here and Perry. Perry was my tabby growing up, and Juniper is my current black cat, and they're both so lovely. I would be devastated if they died both in and out of character, so they better survive forever. This guy again! I'm sorry, lads. I don't know what I did to you, man. I love your character. I like you. I don't know what I did. No, I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure Laz is joking, guys. Unless he actually hates me, and I just don't know. Well, today, Captain Rexaris Redvayne has a lot to do. I've got to get in character if I'm going to be doing this. I've been messing around with my video settings, so the world will be looking a lot different today. What do we think? What do we think of the world? It's a little bit more red. It's got like a kind of haze about it. The problem with being a Banshee, I know this is going to sound like first world problems, but the problem with being a Banshee is that I have night vision all the time. All the time. Much love. Love you too, Les. All the time, I can see in the dark. And now, that shouldn't sound like it's a problem, right? But whenever I'm looking somewhere, and it's meant to be kind of moody, which is what I'm trying to do for some areas, it's so hard to make it moody. It's very difficult. Do I not have any more carrots? I think I've spoken with you all about how Rexaris eats pretty much Oh, I do have more carrots. There we are. Rexaris eats pretty much exclusively carrots when he's on duty, which he is right now. Very purdy. Thank you. Actually, wait. What am I doing? Don't you just need that? Yeah. Fuck all that. Actually, I'll keep some extra gold ingots just so I can... Gold nuggets, gold carrots. Now turn the rest of these into gold ingots. You love to see it. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and make... Oh my god, there's 20 syncinacite. The High Lady needs this right now. PSNP, but there's 600 members. in your dreams. In my dreams too sometimes, but I don't believe the server could ever handle that. We would need a much beefier server. Okay, there we go. Just give that to the High Lady. Wait, before I teleport away, let me show this off. Let me show this thing off. Are you kidding me? I hate that there's a fucking... Hold on. I'm putting YouTube chat down here. Because it bothers me that there's a little dot. You know, like a line at the bottom. Oh, there's a fucking line at the top too? Are you joking? Oh, that's annoying. What do I do here? Oh, I think the High Lady's behind me. Ignore her. She's busy. You know what? We're just gonna deal with the line. I'm putting you back. Putting you back where you came from. Anyway, this is beautiful. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It definitely needs some beacons, and I will get on that as soon as I can. I want people to be safe if they're ever here. Banshees are too overpowered. What does that mean? How are Banshees overpowered, Ruby? Tell me. There's two 2 origins in the world that have insta-kill abilities. The Shrieklings and the Crystallians. I am not among them. Banshees are not overpowered. We are powered. Lauren is incredible. She truly, I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she does it. Lauren is such a good builder. Yes. Hello, Mousy. Oh my gosh. I have no mods, do I? I never really used streaming before on YouTube. So I'm literally like watching people come up in chat that I feel I'm like, are you not modded? But like, of course they're not. I don't stream on YouTube, or I didn't used to. I do now. Anyway, where is... I'm going to put this in the golden apple chest for now. Because why not? Right, we have 64 golden carrots again. Hello, Madison. Hello, hello. So I'm hoping today that I can go back to the Nether jungle and see what happened with Helia. See if I can find anything around there. Gimme. Okay, wait a dang second. I don't even know how to be honest. I feel like I would be AFK for a moment if I did that. But I will after the stream. If anybody comes in and is in need of moderation, I'll tab out. But until then, I don't want to stop my stream. I'm too dumb. I'd be very embarrassed. But for now, I'll just go without a mod. The way you go between doing an accent and not doing the accent is crazy to me, even as an I see that I'll lose it. I lost it. I lost it. I coughed it away. As an actor. But you know, Vinny, it is hard. I'm gonna be honest. I do a lot of voice acting for work. This is obviously like a little bit of a hobby thing, but I do a lot of voice acting for work, and this is definitely the hardest voice acting I do. For sure, being Rexaris Redvayne is like the hardest voice I do. You can literally hide in the walls so no one can get you. That is fair, but so can voidlings. Don't mod Mads, she'll banish me. The accent fluctuates. True, Alyssa. True. It definitely fluctuates. So, I'm gonna just... Oh, hello, sir. How did I not see you at first? Please, out of our city. Out of our city. This is looking very well. I wonder what Rio is going to stock it with. It hasn't been configured yet. Maybe, maybe she'll be selling flowers. Maybe they'll be selling... Oh, hello. JC Perry Joe Oscar III. Anything good? Actually, I am going to do a quick trade with you, sir. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. I don't have what I need to trade. Never mind. Never mind. I'm awake for a live. Hello, Rex. Hey, what's up, Sunset? Yes, we have started a little early today. Look at how insane it is from over here that I can see that. It's so beautiful. Sorry, I don't mean to gush so much. Get Maho Maddie in here. Mod all the Madisons. It's because it's so long you have to do it. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I understand that I probably just moved past that message accidentally and don't remember what the context was, but... Oopsie. There's nobody here, so I am going to be heading out to grab Syncinacite for a moment until it's time. To the City of Ash. Oh, hello. There's bound to be some around here. I need more Syncinacite for the High Lady. It looks so amazing. She's incredible. She is truly incredible. I never could have done what she's done. She is building an entire cathedral by hand. The Nether looks sick so far. Thank you. Compliment everybody but me. I've built nothing. But I'll listen to the compliments and pass them along. Actually, Lauren might have my stream up right now, so she might have already heard it. Also, other people built other things, like I think Helia built Heavy roof. Oh shit, hello? Where are you? Oh, there you are. I have your screams turned off. The High Lady is very talented indeed. Hello, sir. Please stop shooting at me. Okay, well. No! Aha! Caught him! We caught the ghast tears. Yes, you are. There she is. How does she do all this? Talent and skill and hard work and determination. And just a combination of all those. It's okay, you're a great fighter. Thank you. You know, sometimes. I do quite often miss my sword throws. And I don't even try with the bow anymore. I just have a crossbow that I keep preloaded most of the time. Am I getting shot at again? How do you guys feel about the lava, by the way? I've changed my lava. What do you guys think? I've changed it so that it's got these dark spots in the center. I did it because, frankly, I see... I don't know. When it's like super orange like this, it's almost too much for me. So I like to have it broken up by some of these like dark spots. What do you guys think? I'm still not sure if I'm sold on it yet, so I want to hear some opinions. I hear somebody playing Star Wars music. Gives some ominous vibes. You know, that's not bad. I kind of want the Nether to have ominous vibes. Where's the Star Wars music coming from? I can hear it in my ear, and I want to turn it off. I think it's over here. You. Absolutely not. Oh, Arlo's awake. That is fantastic. I have not been able to spend much time with Arlo since Amelia's birthday, and I miss my friend. I like the lava. Looks like it has cold patches in it. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for, right? Like, it shouldn't all be boiling hot lava. There should be some, like, center bits that are slightly hardened, but, you know, still too lava eater walk on. I don't know. It feels more realistic to me. And I've really been trying to get the realism out. Look at this luminous texture. Have I shown you guys this? Do you see? I mean, maybe it's not obvious enough, but it's kind of like light blue here. And if I break this, if I break all of them, in fact, it kind of, obviously, it goes like red. I fucking love that. I love that so much. That fella's supposed to be on vacation. Is that so? Well, maybe he just wants to hang out. So, you know. Oh my. There we are. Trying to do the same to test it out, but I'm not sure if I'm sold either. Yeah, I think I have to live with it a little longer before I make my decision. Because I do think it looks nice a lot of the time when I look down. And I also think it adds a nice texture into the distance, but I don't know. I don't know. Hey Nova, welcome to the stream. You're not late. We're not really doing anything yet. We have big plans today, but for right now, I'm grabbing Cincinnacyte for the High Lady. So, we're just chatting, hanging out. I'm getting into character. It's very hard from time to time to lock in as Rexaris, so I like to take a few moments at the beginning of each stream to really hone in on him. I've recently been listening to... Have you guys heard Epic the Musical? Hey, what's up, Fire Fuzzball? I'm doing quite well. If you've heard Epic the Musical, I have been listening to Remember Them and Survive a lot to get into Rexaris lately. Also, hello, Callista. Hello. Yes, I decided to stream a little earlier, hoping that people would be more available to hang out, and it seems they are. Seems they are. We'll see if that stays the case. But I'm very excited. It's also a Saturday. I believe that's probably got something to do with it. You love Epic? Well, Vinny darling, I love Remember Them and Survive as almost like character hype-ups for Rexaris. It's very nice. I truly, that's kind of, if you're wondering what Rexaris thinks about, who Rexaris is from the war, he is survivor's guilt embodied. He was, you know, young at first, so he was like, watching soldiers die must be normal. But then all of them died around him. And it just, I don't know, it just is so nice. God, the lava here doesn't get those dark spots. It's just so bloomy and beautiful. Add it to your playlist. I have already. I've added them both to my playlist. But I appreciate the reminder, because I do actually have some more playlist additions to do. My God. Rexaris low-key goated for that. Did you see that shit? He fucking hit one away, threw it. Oh my God, that was like an action scene out of a movie. Rexaris doesn't know what movies are, but I'm not getting rid of the accent right now. I'm honed in. Desperately need someone to remind me of that later, actually. I will not remember. Well, thanks to Mousy, I will be reposting my playlist because she's reminded me that I did want to do a little bit of an overhaul. I have like 3 more songs that are not epic songs that need to get added. And I also have a ton of songs from Epic that I still haven't added because I had to leave halfway through. We did like an Epic listen through in the PSMB Discord the other day, and I unfortunately had a recording like halfway through, so I had to listen to it on my own time afterward. And I found some other songs that kind of fit as well. Oh, hello. Sulfide. Didn't even notice you there because you're blue. Nodders. Yes, thank you. Big nodders. How do we get big emotes on YouTube? Do I have to add my own emotes with like memberships and stuff, or is there like affiliate emote slots like on Twitch? I feel like I used to know everything about YouTube, but I never really got into YouTube streaming until now. I used to do it from time to time as Foxy, but it's not really the same as it used to be. I've been trying to dual stream a vertical stream and a horizontal stream at the same time, and it's proving more difficult than I'd imagined. I found a way that somebody else was doing it, but it was like 8 months ago, and supposedly it is now out of date, so trying to find a new answer. Fallen Kingdom by Captain Sparkles, that's a banger. Absolute banger. Bangers and mash. Sorry. Activated. I've added the challenge and Would You Fall in Love With Me Again to Laurentian's playlist. Hey, yo. I really love Would You Fall in Love With Me Again. The problem is the references to an aforementioned marriage. That's what I struggle with, because Rexaris was never married. You know, of course, there are never one-to-one perfect representations, and it could certainly refer to his lost relationship with Laurentia, but I don't know. I'd have to listen to it again. I think that was the last one, and I was kind of tuned out by the time I got there in my solo listen through. I really enjoyed Epic the Musical, but I also struggle with poor retention span. Creeper. Oh, man. So we back in the mines, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one, hope to find some diamonds tonight, night. Time. Guys, I know all the lyrics to that song. I could have kept going. Just so you know. Just so you know, I've spared you. I've spared you from a 3-minute long sing-along to Captain Sparkles. You know, actually, technically, it was Try Hard Ninja that was singing. Actually, if you didn't know... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm truly so sorry. I love the music that we've got going on today. The vibes are immaculate. Oh, and look at the blue fire. Like, can we talk about it? Can we talk about it? I mean, obviously blue fire's already in the game, but like the light behind the blue fire. Hey, stop it. Oh, actually, wait. Look at him. He's illuminated by the blue fire. See how blue he is? Get closer, ho. Eh. Okay, he's dead now. Oh, the illumination. Beautiful. Okay, sorry. I'm done now. I'm done. I'll stop. I'll stop. Please don't be mad at me. I'm gonna bring this all back to the High Lady because I would like to speak with a certain Helia Brimstone and see if she would accompany me. You can't hear the music. I'm turning it up a little bit more. There. I hope that helps. There is music in the background. Actually... I'm sorry. I should not have called that with a naga such a mean name. That was horrible of me, truly. Goodbye, gold nugget. And this nether ruby I will craft into a block and bring to the vault. I cackled. I'm glad. I'm so glad, truly. Oh, Ophelia's awake. I have just recently mailed her the recipe to my grandmother's cake. Grandmother? To the Netherian vault. Another ruby block over here. Alright. Now, time to message Helia. Missive. Helia, is there any way you could meet me in the Nether jungle? I know it may be a lot for you, but I'd like to explore those ruins further, and I'm hoping it will jog your memory. There we are. Hopefully Helia is available. Do I add this to the quote channel? Absolutely. That's hilarious to me. No, I genuinely think that's funny. Also, you didn't have to remove your message, Sunset. You're fine. It's something I said. You can certainly say it. Anyway, to the jungle. Oh, fuck me. I've gone to the overworld. If I'm not hit 5-second rule, if I'm not here for more than 5 seconds, I don't have to pay the toll. Alright. Now, I believe the ruins we found were this way. Were they not? Yes, indeed. To the northwest. If you wouldn't mind. I'm quite busy, sir. Oh, look at this gentleman. I love these things. The more I meet them, the more they grow on me. I love these little like thing. I don't know what they're called. Come here. I can join you in a few moments. Allow me to gather supplies. Take your time. Take your time. Helia. I am in no rush. Perhaps I will do a little bit of exploring alone while I wait for her, just to see if I can see anything obvious. So it is right over here. I believe there is a main building in the center. Hello, Simply Jordan. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing today? I'm in character as Rexaris Redvayne. Apologies if I don't respond as quickly as you're used to, my friends. I love you all so much. I will do my best. I'm truly loving the blue light, I have to say. I don't know if you guys can see it as well as I can. It's coming across quite well for me. But the lighting here is just phenomenal. Phenomenal. I'm in love. Darn it, he was there for 4 seconds. So close. Wait, what? Rebellion Dragon, what? What do you mean I was there? Where was I for 4 seconds? I'm so confused. You didn't mean to delete the comment. You're valid. You're valid. Hey, what's up, Sawyer? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're all doing well this weekend. I've got big plans myself. Fan art for Empress Helen. I cannot wait to see it, Jordan. Cannot wait. Hello, sir. Shit, this is this is the most painful thing in the entire Nether. Is that poison? But I can't wait to see it, Jordan. Truly, I love Empress Helen. She is, well, I suppose I shouldn't say that. Rexaris is Featherfern. Wait a damn minute. What was that? These? I might be dumb. I might be dumb, chat. I should be more curious about things. I'm learning that I should be a more curious person. How was your day, Rex? My day's well, Jay Farrell. I've had a good one. I've had a very good one. My day as Rexaris has just begun, but my day in real life has been wonderful. I've woken up a little earlier than usual, so we ended up taking a little short nap on the couch together, which was very nice. And then what? We watched some TV. We ordered Subway. I've been doing a lot of building on SMP. Well, Lauren's been doing a lot of building. I've been doing a lot of gathering. You know, just been a chill day. Nothing really big going on. Oops, fell on that again. That's how you get your feathers. Well, now I know. Oh, the overworld. You said 5-second rule. Ah, thank goodness I was only there for 4 seconds. I'm ready when you are. I am here. See you soon. And now I am going to explore these goblin fortifications with my good friend Helia. I'm pretty sure Alyssa is agreeing with me that I'm dumb, which is valid, to be fair. It's valid, but hurtful, but valid. Make a farm of it. Perhaps. I don't even know that I need feathers that badly. I just didn't. I mean, I think I knew. I think I'd been told. But I just, I never had the reason to, because we have that farm for chickens by Zareth. Where? Hold on. Oh, she's in a conversation. I see.
Captain.
Hello.
Rexaris.
Hello, Reyna. Oh, is that Chris Stark's jacket?
That's what I just said.
It is. I was cold and he gave it to me to wear.
Well, you are no longer cold. We are in the Nether.
No.
So
Now I
it's a personal choice, Reyna, at this point.
Well,
You could have taken it off.
Back. No. I was just in the end, though.
I see.
I was here briefly. Yeah.
Who's awake in the end? I haven't
Alma
spoken
is,
with anybody.
I was at Nixie's house.
Oh, interesting. I hope you've been having fun.
Yes, though I do miss the Nether, but there, yeah.
Don't we all, when we are not here?
So much warmer.
Yes. At least there are biomes which are warm. Did you know?
In the end?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's
No, I didn't know.
at least one. It's bright red, just like the Nether.
I will have to go looking for it then.
I have
I did
only
not
been
find
once
that.
myself. It's on the way to Limbo.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Huh.
Interesting.
The High Lady
The High
is
Lady.
still hard at work. Have you seen the
I
cathedral,
saw-
both?
I saw
Yes.
slightly from the outside.
I just
But it
checked
looks
to
so
see
good.
if she needs more blackstone, which apparently
Yeah,
she
does she
does.
need anything else? What else does she need?
I know not, but it is
Blackstone.
looking so lovely.
It's so pretty.
Yes, the inside is almost all done as well.
Wow.
I've been going in and out.
Crazy. She's hard at work.
She really is. I haven't seen her this busy in a long time, but it's nice to see. I know she enjoys it.
She's doing a fantastic job.
Isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
We are quite lucky. Anyway, enough about that, sorry. I'm just glad to see that we're going to have a cathedral again.
Yes.
It's been a long time.
It's nice to see the city being rebuilt.
It
So
sure
pretty,
is.
I can't.
Okay, well, I have been ogling, what's the word? I can't remember.
Ugly.
Not sure.
Ogling, we'll say that. I almost said Googling. Anyway, I've been ogling over her build all day, so I should probably move away, or she'll get suspicious of me.
She'll catch us staring.
Indeed, Alyssa, it is now a very nice building. Well, I was just about to go on a little expedition with Helia.
Oh, you guys have fun with that.
Thank you.
Probably won't, but alright.
Send a missive should you need anything, Reyna. We will be around.
Thank you. Alrighty. Have fun on your expedition.
Thanks.
Thank you. I will see you in the jungle.
Yep.
It is humid, as I remember.
Yep.
Oh, look, we have a friend. Lead the way. Here, sir, I'm going to pick you up, all right? And I want you to answer some questions when we get there. I believe it's this way. I'm a little slow compared to Helia, but I'll get there. There's another one. Oh no. Oh no, where do I go? Helia, please. Alright, we've made it over here. I'm going to put him down. And then...
Shall we make or speak more privately so I can hear you?
Yes, I would be happy to. Oh. I'll just wait. Alright. Back to work. So, this is obviously a goblin encampment. I have seen their like tenfold over, so if I'm... feel free to loot whatever you'd like. I will be keeping to myself personally. I'm going to go kill the rest of the lasers that I can find, just so they won't bother us.
Appreciate that.
Of course.
Can't imagine why skeletons would decide to stick around here.
I can. If the goblins left, then why wouldn't they take up residence?
But skeletons burn.
Ah, fair enough. There's a netherite smithing upgrade up here. I am most assuming that if there's going to be anything here worth looting, it'll be in this main building, though. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. At least on the outside, it's not looking good. I'm going to check from the top. There's a few chests here. Oh, now this is a room. Just go ahead and break this door down.
Oh, well, that works.
It does indeed. There's a skull charge banner pattern up top. What else? Nothing
and
really.
Banners. Ooh, magma cream. That's good for potion.
Would you like some magma cream, Helia? I have many.
I can always collect
Name
myself.
tags. I truly do have more than I would ever know what to do with, so if you need some, please let me know. But I can understand wanting to be self-sufficient, so I won't push. I haven't seen these banner patterns before. It doesn't look like any goblin insignia I've seen.
Really?
Really? I wonder if the goblins here were some sort of offshoot or splinter group. Perhaps a specialized, I don't know, battalion? They have a rank and file. I still don't know. You alright?
Wither skeleton.
Ah. I'm gonna stick a little closer to your side. I don't want anything happening to you. Sorry, I've been curious, but as long as we work from the top and try to search every corner, nothing will elude us. I don't see anything of note. It seems like they took most of what they cared about with them. But who knows? Oh, now this is nice. There's a meeting room of some sort down here.
Oh.
Perhaps a dining table. Yes, I did notice that as well. Oh!
Brewing stand. I will take that.
Rib armor trim. Hello, Corky. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Friends, how are we feeling about this goblin encampment? It's a little familiar if you've ever played Sea of Thieves, is it not? So it seems this is the front entrance, which I've ignored entirely over here.
Oh, ancient debris.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a whole dock area down here.
Really?
It seems they had a import-export shipping area. What were they shipping? I assume supplies. Coal down here. Looks
There's
like...
iron doors.
Yeah, with zombified piglins behind them. Yeah, excuse me. They don't attack me, so I would be very happy to kill any wither skeletons we come across.
Appreciate that, thank you.
I wonder if these piglins have been in here the whole time. Have you been stuck in here forever? Here, come on out.
That would be deeply unfortunate.
The goblins disappeared months ago, please. It's been at least 2 cycles. Perhaps I should have brought that other goblin over here. I've never had one speak to me, but he could have grunted for me, you know? Given me yes or no answers. I'm doing well, Corky. I'm doing quite well. Oh. It seems there's some sort of throne or treasure room here. A lot of gold. I haven't really ever known goblins to be big gold hoarders like this. So this is quite strange. I wonder if there's a reason. Maybe they were trading with other Netherians.
Or piglins.
Or piglins. Let's throw this door into lava. I feel bad carrying it around. Oh my. By the flame, Helia.
What?
There are many more prisoners down here. Piglins locked behind bars. There's a child in here.
I beg your pardon?
A child piglin over here.
Oh.
Perhaps the piglins were selling their zombified cousins for furthered research. I think I might be getting more of a clear picture here. If we're seeing zombified piglins, gold, and wither skeletons, I'm a little worried. Oh, sorry.
You're telling me.
Is anything here jogging your memory? Or is it still blank?
Warped.
Warped. That was the word you chose the first time as well. Oh, there is another door here. Helia? There's a basement, it would seem.
Why do I get a feeling of dread?
I think a long hallway down into the dark can do that to a person.
No torches.
Seems to be a...
Building materials?
Seems so. Oh, fuck, Helia.
Yeah.
It's exactly as I had imagined. They were certainly experimenting here. I couldn't say what exactly, but this is a laboratory. And this is a lot of blood. Good Lord. I pray this isn't jogging any memories.
Your prayers are futile.
There was another room over here. An office. Whoever was running the experiments must have been running them out of here. It's a filing cabinet.
Assume as much. Nothing in top.
There's a log in the bottom. Would you like to read it? Or shall I?
I'd prefer if you did.
Please, stop me if anything gets too much for you. First cycle 14th, 2020. Young woman brought here alive. She caused explosion with blue flames when we attack. We study her more. She be good subject for experimentation. Next day, she awoke screaming for someone. We did not allow this for long. Next time she awoke, we forced drink down her throat. It did not take much for her tongue to loosen. She did not give us what we wanted. Fuck Helia. She insisted she was nobody. We do not believe her. We will break her. We will continue to make her drink. She is much less feisty this way. 6 days later, second cycle, 21st. She has still not given us what we want. We increased her drink. She is nearly delirious. We experiment with pain. By the flame. First, we dip her fingers in water. She screamed, so satisfying. And again, insisted she is nobody. We will continue. The next week. She is on the brink of death. She makes no sound. We must increase the pain. We cut into her flesh. She bleeds. She does not respond. We have no choice. We must heal her again. Keep her alive. We continue her pain, ripping out nails, bleeding her, starving her. She is half awake, screaming, but cannot move. Still she insists she is nobody. We do not believe her. Her race is special. She must be. We have broken her body. We heal her and break her again. She takes the drink willingly now. Needs more. Her tongue will loosen soon. Third cycle, 8th day. She does not tell us what we want to hear. We are tired of her resistance. Should we kill her? We will deliberate. King sent word today. We are to experiment. King wishes for an army of withers. They do not like us. We try making new withers, control them. She will be the first. We take care of wither skeletons in base. We try using bones to infect young woman. It does not work. We will try again. We continue. We fail. She does not move in cell. Drugs and drink make her like dead. We give her pain. She bleeds. She screams. When experiment does not work, we punish her. We get sloppy. This is 3 cycles later. 10th cycle, 30th day. We got sloppy. She almost escaped. She kill one of our own. We nearly kill her, but King say no. Punish her with nails in back. They melt. We toss water. Metal hardens. We dig metal out of skin. She screams like music. Good lord. Punishing went 2 days. We keep her chained always now. Her wrists bleeding and raw. She looked dead. We give more drink and drug. Helia, they tortured you. I can stop if you need me to.
Keep going.
Experiment fail more. She mutters in sleep about flame. Many pages after this are ripped out, Helia. 4 years later, 10th cycle, 2024. King is angry. We have failed all time. We close to winning war, but people die quickly. To kill Nether people, we must build army. New wither will destroy them. We must make it. We try something new. Slice her hand. Use essence of wither. We'll check progress in next days. First cycle, 31st. Her hand is withered. We have done it. We turn her undead. King happy with us. We happy. We will win war. Second cycle, first day, 2025. King dead, king dead. We must go. We run. We leave woman. Leave for dead. Helia, I am so sorry to have brought you here. I did not expect to find so much.
Maybe I'm better off dead then.
You are not better off dead, Helia. Please don't say that. We'll fix you. We'll find a way.
Will we?
Of course we will. Helia, you came back. You're alive. We won't take that for granted. We will fix you. I hope. Even if we can't fix the withering, we can keep you alive, keep you safe, keep you healthy from now on.
I don't want to die.
You won't. I promise you won't. Not while I draw breath. Never again will I leave somebody behind on the battlefield. I cannot blame Heavy. I know he heard your scream and was separated from you, but I cannot help but feel that if we had been more proactive in going after you, there may have been some chance that we could have gotten you back. Saved you from this hell you've endured.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda, right?
Woulda, coulda, shoulda indeed, Helia. Would you like to keep looking around, or would you like to go get a drink?
I have to know. Speaking of drink,
I see.
daggers and their skeleton skulls.
I am not surprised that they left their tools of torture behind. That is a lot of drink. And a great deal of water.
Essence of wither.
Helia, it mentions in here that you muttered in your sleep about the flame. Do you remember anything more? Anything further from this time? Everything helps.
I think there would be nights where I wanted to give up. And then something warm would tell me not to.
The flame. I have heard her voice too. I am glad she spoke with you, kept you warm on cold nights.
Is it ever really cold here, in all honesty?
I would imagine that if they were pouring water over you, it may have, but cold is a relative term here. I'm glad that the flame brought you comfort, truly.
Should you, hold on to that?
Oh.
I think I should be the last person touching that.
I will probably bring it to Ophelia when you have your first appointment. But thank you for giving it to me. I will ensure it is kept safe.
Thank you.
I wish I knew what to say. I was not expecting all this. It was what I feared, but Not what I expected. What the fuck, chat? What?
That little camp that we found a few days ago. Do you think they survived?
I am of the opinion that many goblins survived. Helia, I know you were here, so you did not witness it, but the Goblin Journal here is right. The log mentions that they were winning, and they were. We were losing friends left and right on the front lines. Many of the men and women that you told stories to...
They're gone, I know. Heavy told me.
Were it not for, and I can't believe I'm saying this, were it not for the actions of Azaria and the princesses from the other realms, we certainly would have lost here. Zareth was on the brink of collapse, and I assume the fortress would have been next. Maybe that is what spurred Azaria to finally act.
Well, if they... Does that mean there could be more?
It does. I try not to let it consume my thoughts, but if the goblin traders who are around are any indication, the military arm of the goblins is probably still alive and well, lurking somewhere in the Nether, far beyond our borders.
Then that means that I was right, the High Lady is in danger.
The High Lady is always in danger.
I may not wish to wield a blade and be a knight, but if there is any way in other aspects that I can defend her.
I have been thinking, and I will need to speak with the High Lady about this first, but I remember when you used to tell the story of the Testament of the Flame, and Heloran never seemed so real as when you were telling of the tale.
Really?
Truly, I had heard it many times in my childhood, but never felt as relatable as when you would tell the story. It's silly, truly, but I know you were always a storyteller. Do you think you could be a preacher as well?
Preacher?
Well, you need not actually preach. I simply mean, would you like to tell that story more often? There is an opening in the High Priest's office. We have never had a High Priestess before.
Female power and all that.
I am sure the High Lady would very much agree. Female power. It is a way to keep the High Lady safe. I worry that her rule is... I don't know. The High Priest has always propped up the High Lady. Whatever Helrin sits on the throne is sitting there by the High Priest's authority. By the authority of Heloran, the Flame. So, I don't know. I'll have to speak with her further about it. I don't know if she believes it will be a good idea, but if she does, just think about it, okay?
I'll keep it in mind.
I am so sorry, Pink.
In the meantime, can we get out of here?
I would love to. I don't actually remember the way. Oh, there it is, right here.
Yes.
There's also a hole here.
A hole?
Yes. You really are speedy with that.
Ah! If I don't miss.
Well, we all miss sometimes. I should probably tell the High Lady about all this. Would you like to come with me for my report? I actually don't even know if she's awake. She's not. Well, damn. I will send you a missive whenever she's around, because I would like you there. It doesn't feel right for me to tell your story without you.
Pun intended.
Yes, you are also just a better storyteller than me, so maybe it's for the best.
Well, whenever she does awaken again, gladly join you to
Right.
relay these events.
In the meantime, I am going to see if I can find any mention of any of this in the castle library. I know there are histories on the goblins, but as far as I knew, they were never smart enough to do any sort of experimentation. But with this revelation and the revelation that some of them can read and write, I am worried, to say the least.
Is it possible there are some that are smarter?
If there are some who can trade and some who can kill, I would assume there are some who can write and some who cannot. If there is one who could lead them all, the Goblin King, perhaps he surrounded himself with some who could multiply, you know, do math. There is no reason that we should believe that we already have the full picture, because clearly we were missing something. I've never missed a hit in my entire life. I don't know what you're talking about, Jordan.
Ask you for a favor, then?
Of course, Helia. Anything you need.
I might not be a knight, but you did train me to survive. Do you think you can train me to kill?
Of course. I would rather not, but if you feel the need, then I will not deny somebody the right to self-defense.
Appreciate that.
It would be hypocritical of me to deny you this. Would you like to start now?
I suppose. I would rather not hit your armor, though.
Understandable. We'll head to the fortress. Let me log you in, and we can head to the keep. Name, Helia Brimstone. Date, 3rd cycle, 29th. Self-defense lesson. So, have you given any thought to what kind of fighting archetype you might want to be?
I seem to be most familiar with the sword.
Swords are nice. Would you like to have any sort of magic, or are you content with learning skill with the blade?
Depends on the type of magic.
Well, there is fire magic, should you wish to try it. I also have a few more unconventional magics that you could try your hand at. First things first, let me grab some armor for us to use to spar with. Here you are. And I will use an open fist, as I don't wish to hurt you. So, I would first like you to try a Warrior's Codex. That is my fully maxed out Warrior's Codex. So while you have that manual equipped, you will be able to do everything I can do. Throw your weapon, shout with a demoralizing demeanor, battle charge, which will give you a brief speed boost, and of course my signature move, as you would call it, the dreidel.
Should I use a weaker sword?
No, feel free. Try them all out. You won't hurt me.
Hello, weakness.
Well done.
Banshee.
Yes, but you have shattered my armor for 4 seconds, which I didn't even know that was a thing. It's it's good.
So if I do that again, and if I shatter your armor, and do...
Yeah, that's good. Sorry, I probably should have reacted more. Yeah, listen, I'm sorry. It's been a long time since I've had to train someone, and I forget from time to time. You're
a lot nicer this time.
Yes, well, we weren't fighting goblins this time, so I don't feel any need to reprimand. Your form is still good. You crit me, which is good. Your throw was very nice. The shattering worked. Try the demoralizing shout on me.
Isn't this what you...
It is. That's the one I accidentally did to you the other day. I do apologize again. You'll see, when you see that red puff coming out of me, that means I am demoralized, which means I'll do less damage to you.
Interesting.
And then if you try the third one, it should just run around with it. It's just a little extra speed boost for a second to get you to the front of the battle line. And then I would highly recommend you try the swirl one on those. You can actually hit me with it as well, but it might actually genuinely hurt me, so be careful.
I don't wish to harm you that badly.
I certainly won't die, don't worry. You have to hold it down. Well done! You're a natural!
Oh, it lasts for so long.
Yes, you can keep it going for a very, very long time, should you wish. It's incredible for crowd control. I slayed many a goblin doing that in my day.
Lieutenant Dreidel.
You may call me Lieutenant Dreidel all you like, Helia, but my kill count surpassed that of many infantrymen, and there is a reason for it.
I'm quite aware.
So, now, I think we should do hand-to-hand combat. Well, I'll do hand-to-hand. I would like you to attack me with a sword, and once you reach 3 hearts, let me know, alright?
Oh. Okay.
I wouldn't want to hurt you. And I will do the same for you. I am going to start over here. You can start wherever you would like. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
The speed is a lot, is it not? Wait, what's going on? There we go. Okay. Not bad, Helia. The crits are coming in very well. Oh, are you all right? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Here, take mine.
Behind you.
Oh, get out of here. One moment. I'm just going to get rid of them. Would you toss me the book, if you have it? Thank you. There we go. Also, I believe I demoralized you, which, my apologies.
Not too badly.
All right. Well, how did you like the Warriors Codex? Would you like to continue using something like that, or would you like to try magic?
I feel like it would be easier to manage the codex while in battle, and magic might be more unwieldy.
That is
Or I'll
fair.
forget that I have magic.
I will tell you, there is fire magic. And as a fiery, you would likely be a little bit more attuned to that.
Fair point.
But I will not push you in any direction. I will, however, insist that you try at least one other type.
What?
If that make what happened?
There's a magma slime right there, and I tried shooting it with a ball of fire, but it moved.
How could you? You see how useful that is? Call me Lieutenant Dreidel all you want, like I said, but it's useful. It's very useful. That being said, would you rather try the Tome of Vampiric Knowledge or the Tome of Unholy Teachings?
The what now?
Yes, I am aware that the name is quite unorthodox, but I assure you it is not against the teachings of the First Flame. It is simply unholy vaguely.
I would not mind giving it a try.
Well, in that case, I will hand it over.
Oh, they take runes.
Yes, this one does take runes. Although, technically, with other types of books, you can get something called Spell Infinity, which makes it so you don't need runes.
Like a bow with infinity on it.
Indeed. Also, I want you to try this out for size.
Oh. Isn't this yours?
It is, but I don't use it often.
Oh. Shiny.
It is very shiny. It is a runic blade, so it should boost your spell power.
Should I be hitting you with spells, or should I be hitting something else?
I think you should keep hitting me with spells. I won't hit you anymore. I don't want to pop another totem, but you can continue to hit me. Please feel free. I am not wearing the Fire Ruby armor that would hurt you, so you should be fine. And I should also be fine because I have a totem equipped.
Alright.
I promise I'll be fine. And if I'm not, I'm in good company. You would pick me up, I'm sure.
Of course.
So, go ahead. Ooh. Grievous Plague. So, currently I have 2 spell levels of Plague, which means if you hit me with, I believe it's Festering Strike or... can't remember which one it is. The second one, it will do extra damage to me based on the Plague that I have, you know, been affected by.
primary spell. And then...
That is Festering Strike, right? Or is that the coil one? Death Coil. That's the one. Like I said, this isn't the one I use. It's one that I've got leveled up because, you know, but haven't used it, so yeah, I'm less used to it. Also, don't know what that one did.
Neither do I.
Very cool sounding.
Epidemic?
Wait, Epidemic. That's the one that hurts me if you plague me. So if you hit me with a Festering Strike and then use Epidemic. Yeah, there we go. It hit me. Nice. Very, very nice. So it's like a stack thing. I think you can hit me with more than one Festering Strike to stack up Festering Plagues. And then it will eventually hit me with the you know, whatever it's called. The Epidemic. And then it'll all stack up at once. It's very interesting. Like I said, I've never used this sort of magic before myself, so it's new to me as well.
Ha.
Hello. You've given me slowness 3, so that also locks me in place when you use it. Very cool.
Huh. I don't want to do too much. I don't want to hurt you too badly.
I appreciate your concern, but I am still fine. But I believe we can definitely end here for the day, if you are willing to. Teaching somebody to kill is not all done in a day, I'm afraid. How did you like using the flame?
The
sword.
Sword?
Yes.
Oh. Quite big, but
yeah.
I might get used to it.
It is a little big, comparatively. Where did I put that? Here it is.
Oh wait, that's mine.
Yes, you can keep
That's
your
not mine. There.
sword for sure. And please keep that totem as well. I'm sorry for popping yours.
Oh, I should have watched my life a little bit better than that. But
No, it's my own fault. Even with my hands, I sometimes forget my own strength. But I was going to head to the overworld at some point today to visit Paige. Would you like to accompany me, or would you like
Sure.
to do some reflection? Oh, well, let's go then. Oh wait,
Paige is quite nice.
she asked me to give her a missive. I am heading your way. Alright. Also, how do you like the keep? This is where I spend most of my days. Not many non-knights get to enter through those doors, so you are a lucky one now that you've put down the sword. Although, I suppose if things pan out, you may be just next door.
Would I live here?
No, you would not have to live here.
Okay. I just built a house.
No, I live here, but you don't have to. Wolvinshshire.
Hold on, I need to pay my toll. I'll be back.
Oh wait, I need to do the same. I'll be right there next to you. Would you mind putting my name in there? I'll pay your toll for you.
Do not have to do that.
It's too late. I already did.
Sorry.
Helia, please. I have to get rid of this money somehow.
I I'm making my own money. I can pay for myself.
Well, keep making your own money. You'll make it much faster if people keep buying you things, so you don't have to spend it. I see Lucette has been doing more work on Witherforks up here.
I cannot see the cloud there.
I think it's going to be beautiful one day, but for now it's just kind of a archway on the mountain.
I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Me too. Alright, to Wolvinshshire. Wov. I misspelled it.
Taking these down. Oh.
Should we
Hello.
probably leave?
Yes.
Hello. How are you, Paige? Oh, wow.
I am good.
Things have changed since I was here last.
Oh, very little, very little. I've been busy with so many people visiting.
Well, I like the archway you've made. It's very nice.
You're
It's a good
popular.
addition. And yes,
Is
I'm not surprised
it-
you're so popular.
It is a surprise to me.
I don't see why, but fair enough. Sometimes we surprise ourselves.
I think other people are surprising me more. I am the same as always.
I don't know what to say to that. I'm sorry. I'm so awkward with
Okay.
words sometimes.
What happens?
What are other people surprising you with? How are they surprising you, if you don't mind me asking?
Wanting to be around me.
Is that not common for you?
No.
I see. Well, you can't have been around many decent people growing up then, right?
Is it as fair?
Well, I guess that explains a lot. Where did you grow up, if you didn't grow up here in Wolvinshshire?
Well, I did grow up here for a bit, but this is a whole new village in the same place because it was completely destroyed.
Oh.
And I'm rebuilding what my parents ran.
Well, relatable. The entire Nether was razed to the ground, so yeah.
Yes. But I was sent away for a long time whenever Wolfkin were drafted into the war. They sent me away.
How far away? Do you know? Do you remember?
I remember walking a very long time.
Walking? They made you walk. They didn't even. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
It's good for the legs.
Good for the legs,
It
my
was
arse, Helia.
It was spur of the moment.
I would know.
Yes, I don't. Wow. Spur of the moment. Well, I'm glad you avoided the draft. I know that you have mentioned you wish you could have fought, but I personally don't. I wish I could have laid down my sword and never picked it back up, but here we are.
Well, I wasn't here and the whole village was destroyed, so I think...
Well, you've rebuilt it wonderfully, so you've got that going for you. Is the guy with the RGB hair still here? Oh, here you are. Hello, sir. Hello, how are you?
Guy with the what?
Look at this guy. Look at this gentleman.
Oh,
Look at his
Have you
hair.
ever met Vincent?
only briefly, and
You
he
thought-
stared at me for quite some time.
He sounds like Vincent when you talk to him sometimes.
Hello. he goes, hello. Hi. Hello.
Sometimes it sounds like Vincent.
This is funny. He does. I get it. It's kind of got like a. Do you guys? Wait. This is. How do I explain this? Never mind. I think I'll just have to save this for another time. It's going to take a lot of brain power to explain, and I simply don't have it right now.
Is that
Vincent sounds like somebody to me, but I can't explain without breaking.
I think I know who.
Oh, really? Is his name Charlie?
Yes, yes it is.
Yeah, well, that's who I'm thinking of too. Do you get it,
He knows
Helia?
the same person.
Huh?
Do you know a guy named Charlie with long black hair?
I think many see him as like maybe a religious figure.
Okay, anyway. Oh no, it's about to be nighttime. You know, I've learned something recently. Did you know that wolf can become wolves even at night in the Nether? Even though we have no day-night cycle?
Even though
Yes,
the
I
clocks
was
don't
there
work.
earlier.
It doesn't make any sense.
I was there earlier, and yeah, I turned into wolf.
I should have learned my lesson by now, but I'm realizing right at this moment that I am not carrying a pocket bed.
Well, let's go to.
Oh, you have one. Helia's got one. Helia's saved me. Oh wait, I should.
We'll need 4 people to agree.
Well, who else is here? Three of the people awake are Wolfkin. I think we'll get everybody we need. I hope, at least.
You would think. No one likes to sleep. Which is no one.
Wait,
likes to
Helia, did you give me
rapid
your
life
bed? You
items.
don't have one. I'm gonna go buy one from this guy over here. Is it you?
Not make bed out of carpet.
What?
Unless it's
Sky
selling right now.
rats.
Yeah, he sells a bed.
No.
Or she, excuse
Oh.
me. I'm sorry. Her name's Anne. She has a lime bed in there. Oh, hello, friends. Come back, please. Would you like to hop into a private meeting?
Yes, this is fine. I could make it.
That would be lovely. I'll tell Helia when she gets down here. Oh! No! Absolute not. No! Is it all of them? I think that's
That
all of
is
them.
alright. They do not do much.
Oh. Helia, there is a private meeting for us. Also, I have a bed now. Yes!
Congratulations.
We're sleeping! I'm so proud of this community.
Yes, they are fickle with wanting to sleep or not.
So, where are you building next?
I have been working on the wall today.
The wall? Oh, wow. That is a wall. Do you need any materials for it? Would you like any help? Oh! Are you alright? Are you alright?
Please do not go down like Sundu did yesterday. I cannot have so many people going down here.
I'm so sorry. Wait, Sandu went down here yesterday.
Oh, I should not.
Did I miss that?
Do not say anything.
I'm not
about
going
it.
to say anything. Don't worry. I am sorry, Helia. I'm so sorry. I really shouldn't be throwing my sword when other people are around.
I will refrain.
From throwing your sword. That's a good idea.
No.
Oh, there's a polar bear here.
Yes, I have them around often.
Oh, well, what the...
Oh my.
Oh, you missed another sleepover.
Oh, who slept over?
Reinar and Kyanite this time.
Good lord, Royna. Come on, Heavy.
Royna
Why? Does
is-
Anya know?
Yes, Kyanite was here this time.
Well, that's good.
He was worried about people actually thinking he was womanizer.
Well, I do feel a little bad because I think that I've been part of the problem with that profligating, but...
You think?
But it is funny.
Did I say profligating? Profligate. Isn't that like a heretic? I meant to say proliferating. Words are hard.
Words are hard. Especially since Ragnar has been making fun of how I say things lately.
Roynar's been making fun of how you speak. That's ridiculous.
He says my accent makes me unique.
I agree.
Fuck.
But in a positive... Are you okay?
I keep putting the stairs on the wrong.
Do you need help? We can fly. It really wouldn't be any harm to just help. I can... I don't have any deep slate, but I could go... Is this deep slate? Actually, let me...
It is deep slate bricks
Deep slate
and
bricks.
dark oak.
And dark oak. Well, I'm going to go grab some deep slate.
Oh, thank you.
He's going to go all the way down there.
I am. I've been gathering materials for the High Lady. Might as well continue the trend. Hopefully she doesn't need any more, because
Blackstone, I think, is a chest or near the empty of it.
Alright, I saw her earlier.
Have you seen the cathedral that she's building? It's beautiful.
Did Ragnar and Enya showed it to me.
I can still see you.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, I assume you can. You can see my outline, right?
Yep.
Well,
Even all the way down there.
I'm literally just going to be right here, breaking deep slate and bringing it back up. Do you have a stone cutter up there?
No.
No? Oh.
It's
Maybe
Do you need me to go grab mine?
No, it's fine. I'll
Mine
grab one.
is in the lower parts of the manor.
Am I allowed in there, or would that be trespassing?
You're fine.
Okay, well then I'll probably go in there and just use it when I come back up, because I'm already down here in the depths, so I might as well. One of the bonuses of being a banshee is that I can just pop down and grab stuff whenever I want.
Be quite nice.
No, I am not sure if it is in there.
That's
Yeah,
alright.
the
Worst
bonuses.
comes to worst, they're quite quick to make, aren't they?
Yes.
I think I already have everything I need. Actually, well, I need to grab some stone itself, but otherwise I already have the iron, already have the inventory space.
I could quite literally just run to my house and grab it.
Well, Helia, you are welcome to. I personally have never tried being in a meeting with people across realms, and it sounds scary to me for some reason. How am I going to speak to somebody that's literally an entire another dimension? Terrifying. Terrifying stuff.
Magic.
Well, you know, we were experimenting with magic today.
Oh?
Yeah, Helia beat my ass.
I did. You kicked my butt.
I am sorry about that again.
Because it sounds like fun.
It was. It was. Yeah. We did a lot of fun things today, right, Helia?
You could call it that fun.
It was exploring. That's fun.
It was exploring, and I'd rather not dwell on it right now.
You're valid. I'm sorry I brought it up.
My fighting skills have gotten rusty. I have not been fighting.
Well, if you'd like to fight more often, I would be happy to give you a lesson or two. I need to brush up on my teaching skills in the first place, because we are opening new night applications in the Nether, and if I'm going to be teaching somebody, I need to remember how. Oh, speaking of inventory space. There we go. Fixed.
I do not know how I want to design this gate. Oh shit.
Oh, that's water. Do you ever just do you ever see like a cave and think to yourself, "Oh, I'll hop in there," and then you hop in and it's filled with water?
Please, please
Yes,
don't die.
I am fine. I promise. Don't worry. Thank you for worrying about me. I suppose though it's very sweet.
You're my friend.
Still. That's lazy of me. I was gonna teleport. Why was I gonna do that?
You're about to come up right.
No, why would you say that? I was gonna scare Paige.
Why would you do this?
Because I'm a banshee and I can come up from below people and it's very fun. I also was going to ask if you were carrying a crafting table so I could make a stone cutter. Thank you.
She's got it. All right.
Right, deep slate brick, 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 deep slate brick. Right, I'm going building, mates. So is it just this one wide over here? It is, right? Hold on, just one moment. I have to... Oh, it's one wide on two sides. Okay, one moment. I can do that. Easy peasy.
Also, the tower places do need to be moved over just one.
The tower pieces need to be moved over one. Okay, cool. I see what you mean. I see it. Yeah, yeah. It's off center since you're doing one over here, one over here. This needs to be moved over one
the
inward.
The planning was not the best. I am not.
You're fine. I've never built a wall myself ever.
This is the first one I am building. I was not a builder really before coming back.
Wow. Well, that's impressive. Larinthia is certainly the best builder I've ever known personally, and she's been doing it her whole life, and it is a kind of birthright thing for her since she's a Helrin. Although, not to diminish the hard work she puts in, of course. Oh, thank God I'm not over there. Jesus Christ. Nothing. You didn't hear that, did you?
Saw that.
You saw it? Saw what? Me light on fire? Because that's fine. That happens.
Oh.
I accidentally lit on fire and I screamed, and that was the problem.
Oh. Right. Yes. So the wall will go a block below. Oh, it's hard to describe. So.
So when you go down one, do you want me to go down one with the wall? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes. So there should be 2 exposed dark oak logs, and I'm going up by a little bit.
Okay.
I think 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 5. Why is this not? What? Oh.
Wow, I've almost used all the deep slate I just gathered. I'm beginning to see why the High Lady was in need of so much syncinacite and blackstone now.
Yes, it is.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to play stuff. Did not mean to open your backpack. That's a lot of dark oak in there, though.
It is.
Do you mind if I ask what all the wolves around are for? Are they part of your pack, or are they?
Wolves.
You what?
They are a part of my pack. They are going to be the part of the guard.
I see.
They are my eyes and ears around the village.
That makes
besides
sense.
the village guards. But they're not the most reliable.
It's true.
I think we're going to go...
I have tried in the past to have a wolf of my own, and I love them, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. They just seem to not do what I want them to do most of the time. Maybe most of the time is not fair. Much of the time.
They have a mind of their own.
Yes. That is a good way to say it. Oh, sorry, I went too high, did I? Apologies.
It is alright, I can always shave down. It is...
I came over here to get started on shifting this, but I don't even... Oh, I do have my shovel. Never mind. Never mind. Let me look at this one more time. I don't want to do it wrong. Gotta look at this tower. So it's 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And then, okay, so that's deep slate walls there. Okay, I see. Oh, you okay?
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Oh, damn. I should have checked the other thing. Oh, I'm so dumb. See, this is how you can tell I'm not a builder. This is why Larinthia doesn't want me touching her projects. 2, 3.
Oh.
And then the corner is wood. I don't have the wood, so I'll just fill that in with dirt for now.
Does anyone have meat?
I don't know.
I have rotten flesh.
Oh, I can eat that.
I have golden apples. I have carrots. I have golden carrots.
Oh, I missed.
And then I'll just put dirt here. Oh, I do have some stripped dirt. What am I saying? Stripped dirt. Stripped Darko. Good lord. By the flame, I'm just dense AF.
I can, I have to strip this dark oak.
Oh, wait. It's not right. Oh, wait, no, this is right. That.
I do prefer to go up the same amount on all the towers. It lets me know what height the walls should start and end at for... Because they have to rise with the different levels, so it's not too short on the outside of the wall.
Yes.
So people cannot get in. But the walls are a good way to keep track.
Well, fair enough. If I mess anything up, please feel free to fix it behind me. I don't mean to be.
Oh, don't worry. It is, I'm glad that you are helping.
I'm sure there will be much that needs cleaning up from what I do, but at least you have a whole new section of wall.
Oh, shoot.
Yes, that is true. And this is the wall it's... the pillagers are next to, so it's really good.
Oh, pillagers.
This part done.
Yeah, that is good.
The wall has already succeeded in keeping out a few patrols.
Oh, that's very good. We don't have any sort of patrols in the Nether except like piglins, and even then they are not really very dangerous because they don't raid us except 1 or 2 at a time. Chat, I am a simp. I'm simp and proud. Simp and proud.
Also, somehow Reinar is trying to trick me into having dance with him.
Listen, I'm telling you, he's a womanizer. I'm telling you! There's no way. There's no way he's getting away with this. Trying to dance with you while he's supposed to be going on a date with Enya.
trying to give me dance lessons so that I do not embarrass myself.
You wouldn't embarrass yourself. It's fine. I'm
I
sure
do
there
not
will
know
be
how to
many
dance.
people at the ball that have not been properly trained in the cotillion arts.
In his defense, I would want to dance with him too.
Roynar,
Yes. Why not?
I'm not really
No, I
saying
could not.
there's
He
any
would be far
reason
too
not
smug
to.
about it.
I think that dancing with Heavy would be, you know, a nice experience. Don't get me wrong. I just, I don't know. It feels incestuous to me. For me to be dancing with him is what I mean. He was like a father to me when I first joined the war.
Why is he father figure to so many people?
I can't speak to anybody else, but for me, he was my commanding officer when I enlisted. And
Oh no, this will
I did not have a very good father figure in my life.
I can understand that.
I love the warm lighting against the wall. This is insane.
I think I like how it looks a lot.
Are you going to have more than one gate for the city, or is this the or the
Yes,
town, the
I'm going
village,
to
whatever you want to
have-
call it?
I'm going to have multiple. I think I have plans.
I'm
So,
sure you have
so
plans.
many arrows in me.
I
Oh.
decided that the east, south, and west will each have gates.
Oh wow.
So the three main walls that do not keep turning constantly.
So east, south, west. So no north gate?
No, that is where my house is, and I do not think that should be easily accessible.
You're valid. Yeah, you know, the more I think about it, we only have one gate at the fortress, so 3 is a lot.
Yes, it's ease of access, especially since for traveling. If I wanted to travel in a certain direction instead of walking all the way around the wall.
Ooh.
How high is this?
I'm genuinely surprised every time I'm in the overworld how beautiful it is here at night. I'm sorry you
It is
turn
very
into a
pretty.
wolf. I feel kind of
Oh,
bad
it's
about
no
that part.
problem. It is alright.
Obviously, I'm sure it's nice to be able to turn into a wolf. I just mean, I'm sorry you're stuck as one. Does anybody here have any use for iron doors? Or am I throwing these out?
I could use them
If
probably.
they're the doors I'm thinking of, no.
No, they are the doors you're thinking of.
Come over here for a second.
Okay. Okay, I'm killing this guy.
Right click. Oh my!
What? He's a zombie!
He had an instrument. I was gonna teach you how to take it out of his hands.
Oh, I already know.
Oh.
I often choose not to, if I'm honest.
I collect instruments.
Well, would you like this trumpet? I have more instruments that I know what to do with. We have a full chest of them in the Nether vault, and I don't want any more.
I think I do have a trumpet, but I will take it.
You can dual wield the trumpet. Did you know that? You can have one in your offhand.
Yes, I do wielded the lute,
Okay.
and Ronar was impressed.
Now this is beautiful.
Oh yes, the sunrise.
Indeed.
I love it very much.
Over
It
the
is-
peaks.
Oh, child.
It is very nice. I do love it. Should look into the flame and see my mind picture.
Of course, of course. Oh my. That is very nice. It looks quite different to what I see, but also quite beautiful.
I think everyone has a different perspective, and that is nice.
Agreed, agreed. I also like walking on the ice. Is that weird of me?
No, I enjoy
I love the
walking on
sound
the
it
ice
makes.
too. Have I taken you ice boating yet?
I don't
Ice
think so.
boating?
Oh,
I
need to
don't
take
believe
you
I've
closer,
ever been ice
apparently.
boating. Whatever that means.
Hold on. I'll come down.
Oh. Oh, does
Hop
the
in.
water underneath the... Okay, well I guess Helia's not going ice boating.
No, hop in.
I can stomach it.
Oh wow, now this is speedy.
Yes, it is very fun, I think.
We're going crazy. Oh my, I'm gonna get sick. We're drifting. Hey, what's up, Potsy? How you doing?
I've
Wow.
taken many people. Will you be okay with? After a
Okay,
moment?
now we're good.
Hey, do you want an extra totem just in case? Too
Well,
late now, I
have-
suppose.
I have protection on. I just can't stay for too long.
Fair enough. Whenever you start taking damage, I suppose you could just hop out and fly away, though.
Ah!
I guess that was then.
I want to have a. I want to have a game where it's a small area. There's a segmented area, and you bump into each other on the boats.
Oh, like little bumper boats.
Bumper
sounds
boats
very
is what
fun.
I've been calling it.
You know what you should also do? And maybe you don't do this. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll make a little track in the Nether. I would love to make like a little boat speedway, like ice boat speedway track.
Oh,
You know,
that would be really good.
it'd be very fun.
Very good travel.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. But also, I kind of want to do it just for like the sport of it.
Mm.
You know, race people.
A
and
racetrack.
such. Exactly. I don't know what to do with these doors, so I'm just gonna put them in your backpack over here. Do you need anything more cleared out? I have a very nice shovel. Did Heavy make you that also?
Yes.
Oh, he only got you Nether Ruby. He didn't even get you Fire Ruby. What efficiency's on it?
5.
Okay, that's good at least.
Yes, I did not want it, but
Oh wait,
It's
do you
very
need this
forceful.
dirt? I've been throwing it out. Do you need it?
I do use it for filling in places.
Here you are. Also, if you wouldn't mind, I'm just going to go ahead and put these in there. Oh, take it.
Oh.
Sorry, I lost them. There they are. Just 3 iron doors at the bottom left. Does this hurt you, Helia? Oh, it does! Or at least it made your armor show up. Maybe it doesn't hurt you, but...
No, I keep throwing in Matt Roynar. He acts like it hurts, but it does not.
Oh, I see. Wait, Helia, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, please, don't take offense to it. I was joking. Actually, mostly I was curious.
It's cold though and wet.
Have either of you ever been flying with an elytra?
No, I thought we needed a license for that.
I do
A
like flying.
Is there a
so
license?
I think
Is that needed? Vincent didn't tell me about one when I bought it, so I hope not.
I think maybe buying it is a license.
Oh, fair enough. Well, am I able to like transfer the license over since I've purchased it, or is that against the law? I just while it's daytime in the overworld, I love to fly around, and I just wanted to see.
I never found a need for it.
Oh,
in all
true. You
honesty.
don't need to. Well, Paige, if you'd like to fly, let me know.
I will let you know.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying the view. Isn't it gorgeous? We're gonna have an even better
I'm
view.
focused on
You faster than I am?
this
Oh my
fucking
lord.
design.
Yes,
Oh.
the elytra is very fast. Although you can catch up with me if you so choose. What a view. I'm gonna just fly around a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I got distracted and now I can't stop myself.
It is no problem. It's not like I'm doing anything particularly exciting.
I'm gonna message Arlo. Also, Paige, I wanted to apologize in person for the... Well, I'm not near you anymore, so maybe that doesn't count anymore. But I wanted to apologize again for the misunderstanding with the High Vessel. I feel awful about it.
It is no problem. I just... I do not think... I think she will definitely think the worst due to maybe my family.
For what it's worth, I thought the worst myself when I first saw it. I feel very bad about it. I should have probably left a note or something, but I was worried because, yeah, you know.
Yes, do not worry. It is understandable why you would think that, but I think it is fitting punishment for them.
Fair enough. So, what again did they do? That you said they, like, opened the door and let out some other villagers, or let in some monsters or something?
They colluded with cultists, and let zombies into the inn. And then people died. I was not happy. Apologies for sad topic. It went silent.
No, you're fine. Sorry, I was messaging, missiving Arlo. Apologies.
Oh, no problem.
But, yeah, I mean, colluding with cultists is a very, very serious crime, so I see where you're coming from.
Yes, another punishment is to be scared by zombies. They're never touched by the zombie.
Just scared by them.
Just scared.
Just so they can feel what they forced their comrades to feel.
Yep, in their last moments. So, yes, and what they're doing now is benefiting the village. Brings in income.
Oh, really?
Yes,
how much do you usually sell your iron for?
I think I have sold two stacks of iron blocks for 1 stack of emeralds.
Oh, I would give you a much nicer deal. I need them for beacons, you see.
Oh, I think Rowena scared me into lowering the price.
Oh, don't let Rowena bully you. She's got enough money.
Well,
trust me, I should know. For a while there, I was spending a lot of my own at her winery. Although I will say, I recently met with Rowena, and she was very kind to me, which kind of a bit of a whiplash. But I believe it was simply because the High Lady was with me, so it could have been diplomatic for her.
I met her. She was in the group last night for Truth or Dare.
Truth or Dare? You played Truth or Dare last night?
Yes,
with who?
It was a very big group. Oh, it was. I do not. I think I had it written down in my journal somewhere. It was a very big group of 12 people.
I'm curious, what is she talking about? You can see the change in the biomes. It looks really cool because it's more seeable with the snow and grass. Exactly, Tafoya. And Nova, she is speaking of an iron golem farm.
Nixie, Kyanite, Amma, Reina, Krista Roxandu, Roinar, Zach, Rowena, and Emilia.
So you had both the Endarian heirs there playing Truth or Dare. Lady Rowena, who is also of the Endarian court, and that's insane. And they were playing Truth or Dare, and the General Commander. That's even more insane. Playing Truth or Dare.
The General Commander had to be there to guard the heirs.
Oh yeah, well that makes sense actually.
Yes.
I like the General Commander.
She's did not really like to join.
Oh, that makes sense.
And Apollo kept complaining about her grippers being out.
Her grippers?
Is that what Apollo said?
That is... weird.
Yes.
I spoke...
We had the...
Oh, go ahead.
Oh. No, this is no problem.
I was only going to say that Helia and I spoke briefly with a Olivier... what is his last name? Do you know?
Indeed.
Candide.
Oh, I know Olivier.
Well, I quite like him.
I heard that he's not wearing shirts, and it's quite sad.
No, we...
He is now.
He's wearing more of a kimono than a shirt, but yes, he is clothed.
Well, chest covered.
Indeed,
But
his
quite
chest
sad.
is covered. Specifically, Nova, Rexaris discovered an iron golem farm on on Wolvinshshire
It must be very
grounds
convenient to be able to
and
fly.
reported it to the high vessel. What's that?
Said it must be very convenient to be able to fly.
Oh, you have no idea.
It makes travel so much easier.
It is one of the greatest things in the world, truly. I think that my father has done one good thing in his life, and that is leave me this this elytra that I then had to pay for anyway because he's a piece of shit that definitely didn't buy it. But you know, that's a story for another time. Also, I meant to ask, could I invite Arlo and Rowena to your village to see it?
Of course, I do like visitors.
Alright, I will escort them from the Waystone.
Well,
Actually, wait, I can just teleport them. What am I saying?
I will return to the Nether and be back shortly. My energy is running low.
Oh.
Alright,
I'll be back. I just need to recharge.
see you soon. I understand. It is very normal for fireys to need time back in the Nether, so feel free. I may have to leave the group. Did I say Overworld Portal? I meant to say Overworld Castle. Anyway, just missed Arlo. I'm gonna see if I can meet him at the castle. Oh,
The
Rowena's
two
here
people
already.
I answered as most attractive are coming to the village.
Oh yeah, you find Arlo and Rowena attractive? Well, I'll be sure to tell them.
Oh no, it was I
Who?
answered for Tricia or there, and they said who's the most attractive person?
I have to leave the voice chat to talk to
And
Arlo.
they said you and Rowena.
Wait,
They
me?
could not decide.
Oh,
Yes.
well, I'm face to face with Rowena being silent, so give me one moment. Apologies. Hello. I was still in a private chat with somebody else.
Wow.
Were
Who are you
you
talking- who are
aware
you
that we
talking
could hear
to?
you?
Wait, you could hear me?
Yes.
Oh no! Well, leaked. Yeah, I suppose Paige. Wait, you were there, weren't you? I think you were on the list. Apparently, during Truth or Dare last night, Paige answered that you were one of the most attractive people she had met.
Yes.
Yes, that is what I was talking about. Sorry, I didn't realize you could hear
And
me.
you were also listed. We were tied.
Oh well, what an honor it is.
Mhm.
Would you like to walk there? I know you're a voidling, so it's probably easier for you to be teleported. Is that all right?
Yeah, that is fine. Did you still want to change your outfit?
Oh yeah, I'm off duty right now.
Oh, understandable. I can wait here.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna change real quick.
Mm-hmm.
How are you, Lady Rowena? Well, I hope.
I am fine.
I recently spoke with Zach, and
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to apologize for how I came across when we interacted by the notice board. I, at the time, couldn't see that protocol needed to be followed, and I was blinded by my desire to provide beacons for as many realms as I could, so...
Mm-hmm.
Nonetheless, there is no excuse. I apologize.
It is fine. I understand that sometimes with my position not being as high up in the court, people will always assume that I am not aware of Helen or her preferences when Lady in Waiting, at least within the Endirian Kingdom, I'm rather close with my Empress. So I do know her preferences. And I do know what she would like.
I see. Well, I hope to hear from her again soon regarding the sale of beacons in the end. I would like for all peoples to be protected in this time.
Yeah.
Anyway, would you both like to teleport over? I can... one of you could pick me up and I could teleport you there and then come back for the other.
Okay.
Here, I'd be more comfortable with you picking me up if I'm honest. Wolvinshshire.
I will grab her.
Thank you, Arlo. I appreciate it.
No problem.
And I, for now, am going to kill all these zombies so they can't get to Paige's villages. Oh, there's a villager being chased. Hello, sir. Are you okay? Sorry.
Oh.
Where do you come from, sir? I'm taking this gentleman back wherever he came from. Hopefully in here, because that's where I'm putting him. Oh, shit, mate. Come on. There we go. So, welcome to Wolvinshshire. And that is Paige right there. Paige?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Apologies, I am wolf right now.
You're fine. Nice
You're
to see you
fine.
again.
You motherfuckers.
Wait, what?
That
Oh, these motherfuckers. I see. Oh, I kind of suck it. I kind of suck at this. I hate when they're in slow motion. I have zero control in the air when I'm falling down. One more.
How are you, Paige?
I am good. How are you?
I'm good. Very interesting seeing you as a wolf.
Well, I would like to sleep and not be a wolf.
I have a pocket bed on me.
Oh.
Are voidlings able to sleep? I know that the end is similar to the Nether in that we cannot sleep in order to advance the cycle of the day, but...
I do not sleep.
Oh, I see.
You're
I do not
physically not
enjoy
able.
I am Polo does not like it.
I physically am able to sleep, I just do not enjoy it.
Okay.
Do you have nightmares? Apologies if that is a overstepping in that question. I simply wish to learn more about the origins of the world.
No, I do not have nightmares. Most of the Endirian Kingdom has a self-falling ability, and when you lay down in a bed with that, you shake very violently.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
So it is similar to night terrors.
So
I cannot control that it happens.
uncontrollable shaking sounds a little bit like night terrors to me as well, Paige. But no, I'm sorry. I jest. Arlo, you have impeccable aim as always.
Ever wants to sleep? Never.
I don't know, because there's two other wolfkin awake. So you'd assume that they'd also want to not be wolves if they're doing something. But I suppose...
They might be doing nothing.
Yeah, there are certain activities that are...
I just went through them.
Yeah, you
I
can't
keep
target...
talking.
Yeah, you can't target phantoms for whatever reason. I can't either. Okay, well... it's so hard to adjust in midair. As a Banshee.
I mean, I quite enjoy the night. It means I can see. So...
Yeah,
That's true.
fair enough. We'll stay
do
here.
not have
I
coloring
also
yet.
can be unphantomized if it's nighttime, but you know, I just feel so bad for Paige because I know she's trying to build.
It is alright.
Well,
Get
I'll lend
used
you a
to it.
hand. How about that?
Well, if you were building, then... you could definitely see if somebody could sleep.
No, it is fine. I can build like this. I did sidewalk into a creeper earlier. It was on top of the wall. I knocked it off, so
Hmm.
very surprising. I was just going sideways, and suddenly there was a creeper.
They can
Are you
spawn up
building
there.
a wall?
It was part of the dark.
Sorry, I saw a creeper. I am in
It's
dire
one
need.
of the top that wasn't lit up yet before I lit it up. You're in dire need of
Jeez.
what?
Gunpowder, always. Does anybody have any uses for phantom membranes? I know they can be used in certain... Oh, here you are.
Thank you.
What do you use them for, if you don't mind me asking?
I know the high vessel likes to collect them for something, so I just get them for her as well.
Oh, fair enough. Listen, if she
It
needs
must
them,
be
she
for
needs them.
armor or something.
I have never used it for anything useful, personally.
Paige,
Oh.
are you throwing
I am not-
snowballs?
I am not doing anything.
Yeah.
Who are you Wait, I didn't even...
There is
know.
no proof. You cannot see anything.
I
in my
actually
post.
don't see it. It disappears so
I
fast.
do.
From my point of view, it disappears immediately. Oh, there's some zombies
Wait,
over here.
Rexaris, what level are you at?
345 at the moment. What about you, Arlo?
Oh my gosh.
What's it?
176.
Oh my god.
176 is quite respectable, Arlo. See, you've been training.
Yeah, I was farming XP earlier with Rowena.
I love that. What level did you make it up to, Rowena?
128.
I love that. Let's go.
I got you up to 128.
Yeah.
I did not realize.
Oh,
Oh.
and I cannot see anything.
Oh, there's the daylight, I suppose. Well, that means the phantoms are out of here soon, doesn't it? If they still don't fucking die. Come on now. Bruh. Oh, Helia, you're back. Oh, and I'm on fire. Welcome back. I've brought Arlo and Rowena as well to see it. Wolvinshshire sure is a nice place to visit in the overworld.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope to have pathways with cherry trees kind of overhead, like at the festival for woodlings. I want to make this place for everyone. But that is not done yet. I'm still...
Have you made all
There's a
these
lot to do.
buildings?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Oh, would you like the tool? Let's see if I remember what everything is. Over here... Over here is the infirmary, if I remember correctly. Let me see. Yes, indeed it is the infirmary.
Hold on.
They're already
Oh.
inside a little bit. Here, no sir, no sir. Ma'am, excuse me, I'm so sorry.
They're
Okay.
on lockdown because they
Yeah,
like
I'm
to
gonna-
go outside at night.
I'm gonna set
die.
them
Oh.
to stay.
Okay.
There you go, Valve, and
So I tend to block them in so that they can go around.
I support it. Villagers often want to just kill themselves, and nobody knows why.
And each other, apparently.
And each other. Oh yes, yes, the ones that joined the cult.
Yes.
There are cults among the villagers.
Oh, yes, apparently.
They buy and sell babies.
What the hell?
Oh.
That is true. I do not like the cultists. They try to buy babies from the villagers. It is I have a book on them. I believe. They
Are you
sell
writing
the
that down,
babies
Arlo?
have insanity.
He's like,
just
cult
really-
cult members that sell babies. Putting that in the
Yes,
journal.
They sell you children into the village and they're insane, so they try to pull more people into the cult.
Oh,
Wow.
No.
I kind of hate
Yes.
that.
And they buy babies to bring them into the cult.
Do you keep them here or?
I kill them.
Definitely
Oh, yeah,
not.
okay.
Oh.
There
I
are
bring
some
them inside the
adventurers
village
around.
and execute them.
Execute.
Yes,
How do you execute them, if you don't mind me asking?
I mean,
Oh. Just like that. For real.
yes.
No trial, nothing.
Well, when I have proof that they are selling babies, and
I guess that's the
buying babies,
best part of being in charge of the village, isn't it? Is that you get to
yes,
make the
human
final say.
trafficking is not allowed.
Fair enough. I like your outfit, Arlo. Your off-duty clothes are very nice.
Thank you.
I like the belt especially. I didn't mean to
Yes,
turn
yours is
all attention to
very-
you.
It's a very nice outfit.
It is.
Yours looks like it's meant for training.
It is not really meant for training, but I am afraid I'm not, I don't know, not fully able to take off all my armor. I don't know why. Even when I'm, you know, even when I actually do get, you know, fully unequipped, take it all off, I still have some, like, I can't take my gauntlets off. I can't do it. Can't bring myself to. Years of habit, I suppose.
This is just my everyday. I would have been in my regular just building clothes, but I think Rexaris would have been uncomfortable.
What do you wear to build?
No
Yet
shirt.
I asked. Oh.
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 I have covering. It's just it gets hot, so none of this decorative stuff and the pelts I wear around my
Well,
shoulders.
We are not prudes in Nether, so sure. Oh, fuck, oh, yeah, fuck me. Let's try that again, shall we?
At least someone is not. It does get hot, but two people already, actually 3 people, questioned why I was not wearing shirts. Ronar could not talk for 5 minutes. He put his foot in his mouth as always.
Hmm.
At least he's not the only one.
Oh,
And
heavy.
then Apollo said, "Where are my clothes at?" And I said, "I'm wearing them."
Hmm. Well, maybe they shouldn't question what you're wearing.
Yeah, it does feel kind of wrong, especially considering you are. I mean, forgive me if you are not, but if you have this much land and a town of your own, I would assume you are a lord or lady of the court in some capacity.
I am my lord, yes,
In that case,
officially.
then Roynar should not be questioning you at all.
It is fine, he is friend. I do not think I am really that important. It is okay. I only use lords in official documents.
I see.
It's still a very small village.
I love how Valve here is just kind of in the circle. They're just a part of the group, just hanging out. Do you want to join,
You were not
Imre?
the only one to take off your shirt while
Come
building.
here, mate.
Hmm?
You were not the only one to take off your shirt
Oh.
while building.
I didn't even see
It
Pio
gets
here.
hot.
It does.
There we
Like,
go.
it's very cold here, but it still gets hot. And when it's the clothes stick to the skin from the sweat, it is uncomfortable.
Oh, you would hate the Nether.
Oh no, I love the Nether.
It's so hot compared to here.
Yes, imagine building in the Nether and being made of fire.
Well, you are made of fire, so.
That's why I
not-
also take off
it's-
my shirt whenever I'm building.
Oh,
I think the Nether is very comfortable, and it's not like I am actively building over there, so it's not all the hard work I have to do.
no, that part's fair. As long as you're not building, it's probably nice and
the only problem
tropical.
is when I am wolf over there, then it gets a bit hot.
Yeah,
I can see
the
that.
fur.
Hmm.
Speaking of fur, is that fur that you're wearing?
Ah, yes,
Is
it
it?
is a wolf belt.
Do you know whose?
Oh yes. So in the village that I spent quite a few years in, it was tradition for your first wolf partner, and I think I forget who was very confused. Not partner like that, like working partner.
Oh yeah, yep, gotcha.
When they die, if they pass, you keep the pelt as a remembrance.
I see. Well, I am sorry to
Hmm.
hear about your partner.
He was a very good wolf.
It's kind of like within the end, when a dragonborn dies, we keep their wings and we put them on our gravestones.
You
That
keep
is a
their
very nice
wings.
tradition.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm not familiar with dragonborn customs. Do you have to clip them off, or do they fall off after the death is over? I simply don't know how it
They-
works.
They fall off after they die.
That makes sense.
Hmm.
Thank you for answering my question. I know sometimes I can be a little unorthodox with things like that. I used to like to read, and there was a book called The Realms and Races of Men, I think it was titled, that I used to love,
Mhm.
and it had very little information on the races of the overworld and end. So
Does
would-
that make sense?
one day like to fill in those gaps.
Well, I think the problem is, at least with the Wolfkin, I know that there are different cultures even within the Wolfkin.
Really?
I am very different from Faraway Village.
That makes sense. You are very different from Oliver or Fifi.
Yes, many of the Wolfkins follow the moon. I follow the eclipse.
The eclipse, so the sun and the moon.
Where I'm from, they believe that they are married, and we are the children of them.
The
'Cause
children
we
of the
have,
moon.
both a day form and a night form.
Children of the Moon reference! Children of the Moon reference in 2025! That's very interesting.
If the warden's calling me, I will be right back.
Of course. Speaking of
Interesting.
wardens, I've
I
never...
have a-
Oh, no,
Oh,
go ahead.
Sorry.
I was just
No,
going to
I have
say...
a-
Fuck me. You first, please.
No,
God.
come back!
Oh, Kelly has arrived at the inn. That's exciting. We should move over to the inn soon. Probably wait until Arlo comes back, if he's going to be coming back.
I was just going to say, I have at least 2 books on Wolfkin culture that I could let you read.
I would very much like to read those.
At least for my culture. Not all Wolfkin believes the same things.
Fair enough. Even among the Netherians, there is no consensus on the flame. We have the official mythos, but many have splintered beliefs.
Makes sense. Different peoples, different habits and areas.
Exactly. Why are
we
you
do
just
have quite
sta-
we staring. I was gonna say we do have a book on traditions of the Interior Kingdom if you would like a copy of it.
I would love one. Absolutely. As I've said, I simply love to just learn about these things. I want to fill in those gaps from my understanding from when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I can-
Mind terribly making 2 copies?
I do not mind making 2 copies. I can definitely do that for you.
Helia is quite the reader, and once she's read it once, she will be able to retell the story for anyone who should listen.
You flatter me.
It's simply the truth. She's quite talented. Also, what were you saying, Paige? It sounded like you were...
Oh no, I was just I got the missives that the taxes were paid, so I was just checking that.
Oh, fantastic.
I
How'd you
have very
fare?
low taxes.
Oh, I see.
I keep them low because I have enough income coming in to put my money towards the taxes, or towards the village income.
Lovely.
Let my villagers live in wealth, you know?
No, I absolutely understand. I think we all want the same for our people. Wealth and prosperity and comfort. Safety.
Yes, I think my taxes are only 12%. Which is, I think, okay. I might lower them again.
Wow.
No, I think this is the lowest besides 0.
12% sounds fair to me. We do between 10 and 20% in the Nether, depending on the items.
I get taxed 18% just for my winery, dang.
18% from your own Empress?
Mm-hmm.
You are a lady of the court, Rowena. That is...
To be
if you don't mind my
fair-
saying so, sounds absurd to me.
To be fair, I told them to tax me because I'm making so...
That is
I'm
also
making
fair.
so much money from the winery
Well-
that I would rather some of it go towards the kingdom and not just myself.
I am glad to hear that, for what it's worth.
Mm.
And please, you do not need to feel bad about certain brags like that in this company, I don't think. It's fine to speak about your material wealth, truly.
Yes, well, it's rather hard to talk about that when everyone has been going through trying to get back on their feet after the war, so...
I understand. I just recently met with Olivier, and would you believe it? He was surprised to see a totem in Helia's hand, and my own.
And a waystone, and...
These
That
are...
is
Yes.
Yeah.
I recently forced
Olivier-
somebody to take some money.
Olivier believes that the Waystones were only for royalty.
Really?
I
Oh.
assume that they also believe that for the totems, but there was a situation that happened a little bit ago where we were trying to give him a Waystone and he wouldn't take it. But we had to reassure him that he was able to.
Wow. I quite like him, but he's got a certain quality about him.
I'm
Don't worry, 2
disappointed
more
he is
minutes.
now wearing shirt.
Are you upset about that?
Aren't we all?
Yeah, a little bit.
2 more meetings and you'll be friends with him.
2 more meetings and
nice
we'll be
view.
friends. Yes, I forgot about that. Very exciting stuff.
Is that how it works?
Yes, with Olivier,
For him,
apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, he mentioned that... Did you just bark at the roof? Sorry. From time to time, your wolf form makes noises that just crack me up, Paige.
Uncontrollable.
I know, but it's so funnily timed. You looked up and then-
Warden for so long.
I heard woof right at the roof like he did it on purpose.
Okay.
No.
Let us go to the inn.
Yeah, the inn is nice. While it's nighttime, we should give Rowena the chance to walk over there without being carried.
But no, if us common folk had known that these warpstones were available, that would have made getting home much easier.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know that you also were... Do you need a warpstone, Helia?
No, I have one.
Okay.
I've had it since that day, but I never used it because I thought it would be against the rules.
I see. Well, it's not. Waystones and warpstones are free to use and to have in the Nether. But, well, this is the inn.
Yes.
And
I get multiple complaints about the curtains.
I believe this person here, Kelly, is a new arrival. I'm going to bring her inside. Or him. No, to her. Oh my days! Enchanted golden apple. That's for you, Paige.
Oh, yes, we do
really?
get some of them. It's at the sale.
I do have money on me.
I also have money on me, but I feel it's Paige's inn. I feel it is her
no
trade to
problem.
take. Oh, in that case, I will be
I
buying
do
one.
not I do not like to spend a lot of money.
I can't get enough of spending money personally.
That's because you're
No, you
stupid
practically
rich.
do.
Well, stupid for sure.
I have stated that you are
I
probably
would-
the only person who would not be banned from casino.
I hope not. I will make you a very rich woman as soon as that thing's open.
One day. It is difficult. And there's a lot that I think is priority over casino. Probably villager housing.
I do not understand what is with everyone in wanting to open a casino. Amma is trying to open a casino in the end.
Oh, Amaterasu.
Yes.
That seems like a conflict of interest to have the general commander be the proprietor of a casino. But,
Well-
on the other hand, I want one so bad that I'm willing to overlook it myself.
I do not know what the obsession is with the casinos and gambling.
It's just fun. I don't know.
I
Really?
think it is a brain chemistry whenever you win. Addiction.
Mm,
It does make you quite happy when you win.
I see.
I don't mind the losing part either.
Again, you are stupid rich.
I like to watch the money go by.
Speaking of money, who do I reach out for that back pay?
Oh, let me do the math real quick. 5 years, and I believe you would have been paid 5 emeralds a week,
That
so
reminds me, I
52 weeks a year times
I
5,
need to remind Amelia
260
to
times
sell the
4.
high vessel.
Oh, by the flame.
She is going to be opening bakery here. So she
Oh.
needs to ask the high vessel.
Oh,
Interesting.
Potsy, I am so sorry.
Yes, she was very thankful to
That
me,
I
but
feel
I think
bad.
I will be benefiting more in the end. It will bring people here. You know?
It will bring people here, honestly.
Mm.
Because
So, I
Amelia's sweets are rather very good.
They are very popular. She does not
For
believe
now,
that.
just take that.
Oh.
I told her I know at least 2
Excuse
people
you.
obsessed.
I
That's
did not mean for now.
5 years of back pay, Helia. It's gonna be a lot.
Hmm.
Sorry.
I think the Rexaris will probably come more often.
For what?
We plan on Amelia opening a bakery here.
Oh, I actually have quite a lot of strawberry sweets to get through at home already. But I do love her baking. It's always delicious. Oh, and more strawberries. Thank you.
I grow strawberries here.
I don't grow strawberries anywhere. Yes, sorry, I already bought out the stock. Does anybody want one? I bought 3.
Oh!
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 Kelly? Anybody have water?
Do we have water? Do we have water?
Oh crap! I
Okay,
don't have
okay.
any.
Oh,
She's
you're
fine.
You're fine. You're fine.
Good.
It's okay.
Sorry, Kelly.
Don't get over it.
Sorry. Oh,
Did you
That was-
scream?
Very. Okay,
Kelly!
you are being a bit over dramatic.
I
Well,
opened
she
the
did get
drain,
lit
but
on
you just
fire.
took damage.
Yeah, I was about to say, being lit on fire isn't very appealing.
No, it does not do that much damage to me.
Perhaps she just doesn't want me trading with her. Okay.
Well, definitely not now.
Well, I don't believe she has anything good to trade anymore. I already bought all the enchanted golden apples she had. So if anybody wanted one, please feel free to ask.
I get plenty in here, so if I ever need...
I try to collect them, but they are few and far in between for me.
Well, maybe I will send you some if they more come through.
Well, I mean, I have a few already, so don't worry about it. But
Does the High Lady still need
I will
gas
send you
tiers?
some.
we are always on the lookout for gas tiers. They are in high demand.
They are.
Yes,
What for?
I.
The boomies.
No, not the boomies. Specifically, the Empress uses them to make, I believe it's bubble tea?
Oh, there is also a chorus flower tea that I know does utilize the gas tier.
Mm.
Aside from that, I believe they are used for regeneration potions, and then of course, as Helia mentioned, they are useful for the
Wine.
creation of bombs. And wine. Ghastly Grenache.
Wine.
What?
Mhm.
Hmm?
Indeed.
Wine.
Wine. I love wine.
Yes, I do have a stock of them.
Where are
for
you
regen
going?
potions.
Oh, I see. I see.
Could probably show you the manor while it's still at night.
Oh, yes. The manor is very nice. There's a beautiful picture of Paige hung in her office.
Oh no. It is too flattering.
I think it's
What,
a
the
perfect
picture?
likeness.
Yes, the picture is too flattering.
Hmm.
It was... It was made by my bookkeeper's assistant, and if it were not made by one of my people, I would not have kept it.
Okay.
Yo, Jordan, I cannot wait to see that. That's the Helen fan art, right? That you were talking about earlier? I cannot wait, my friend.
Oh. Okay.
Glad I missed the horse.
Yes, it is not furnished yet, and parts of the roofing is not done, like in here, which will be mostly events. But it is dining room, and whenever events happen, we move the table to the side. But this will have a glass roof.
Oh, I'm gonna go grab
Oh.
Arlo. He's woken back up. Oh no! A construction worker has been zombified. Arlo! My friend Arlo. Oh, there you are, Arlo. Hello. We have...
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I'm glad you're back from your commune with the warden. So, really quickly, let me show you this. This is one thing that we checked out right after you. This is the inn. It will hopefully eventually house some baked goods by Amelia. There's not much here for now, except for, you know, the tables and drinks. But they are now at the manor up here on the hill. Also, I learned recently that... Wait, who's shooting? Oh, this guy. No, sir.
Oh no.
What? I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
But what I was going to say... Oh, God, there's a lot of... Oh, die. Die. Dude, what is up with all this? There we are. I learned recently, I was going to say, that you have an ability that gives you strength 9. Is that true?
I think it could be.
Frolicking around.
I just probably never noticed.
We are not frolicking. Hello.
How did you learn about that?
Balefire told me. Would you like me to pick you up and bring you up there?
Yes, please.
Oh, it is about to be day.
It is indeed, so I will phantomize. But yes, this is Paige's manor.
I would love to see the office.
If you do have that ability, it probably only lasts for a few seconds.
Yes, I do believe it does. And then there is an ungodly cooldown, supposedly.
Yeah. It takes a lot of energy.
Well, still, very impressive.
Oh. Very nice. I'll use some pictures from the end in here.
Yes, I like to take pictures of things I find pretty.
I see.
There's probably a picture of you in here, Rowena. Oh.
I know, there's one of you, shirtless.
Hello.
That was one of the only I think like the only picture I could find of you.
Well, I'm not upset. I do look quite nice in it, so.
No, you are inside. You don't have to phantomize.
Indeed.
I'm glad you have a nice view of
I think he is admiring himself.
I was a little bit, to be honest. Mostly
the picture.
Mostly it's the glasses. I really love the hairpin. I'm like actually put it back in at some point. I had to take it out because I couldn't wear it with my uniform, but I like them. That's all.
They're very nice on you.
Well, thank you.
Well, I don't see any pictures of me, so.
Well, this is the friend wall, and I did not really
That's
know
valid.
if we were. Don't
Is
really
there a
know
hot
each other.
person wall?
No, I think that is kind of creepy.
The hot person wall.
Just have pictures of hot people that I do not know.
Indeed, that would be. Well, the hot person wall's over here. Arlo.
No.
Oh, wow.
I do see. It is a
I
very.
need to go curl in hole and die.
No, why would you want to do that? It's a very
Right?
attractive picture page.
Yeah, and
I cannot deal with this right.
the fact that you're reading
So-
helps a lot.
So you
did
can
you
call
say?
other people attractive and hot, but when people do it to you,
It has never happened before.
you're
I
very
find
beautiful.
that very hard to believe.
I do not like this. This is
Well, I suppose we can all
lying is
stop,
not
but
okay.
Who said
you
I
might
was
not like that
lying?
either. Oh, speaking of pretty things, look over here, Arlo. Beautiful views.
Oh, wow.
It
How's
is
the castle?
an okay paint. It is a good painting. It is good painting. I swear.
I like this view up here as well. The end, as cold as it is, it really does have some incredible biomes. And I believe that red one in the background there, Helia, is one of the warm ones.
Oh.
Just, a brief part of one.
So I have this one.
It looks like
I-
the
I
most
like
one.
Do not know if that is a warm one, if you're talking about the one with the hot springs in it. Because that one is a rather warm, because there are hot springs, but...
Oh, the one with the sulfur. The yellow
Yes.
sulfur. Yes, I like those as well.
I like this picture with the black sun.
Oh.
I don't see the void sun.
Neither do I. It's just the void.
Perhaps I am my wolf eyes.
Indeed. It would make sense if your people worship the eclipse that you would see the eclipse in the end.
Yes.
On
That is
the
true.
bounce on trees.
Hmm?
On those trees, you can bounce on them.
Oh,
are
can
those the
you?
ones jelly?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I asked if they tasted like jelly, and I was disappointed when they said no.
They do not.
So what's up here?
This is like personal storage. And then this will be my bedroom.
This is going to be the bedroom. You have an incredible view over here from your bedroom window.
It is I'm not great at interior, so this is obviously not done, but it is really nice. I do love the view.
You could also certainly kill somebody really easily from up here. Just like knock them off. Ah!
Like walk off the plank.
Yeah, like make them walk the plank, exactly. I really like the purple in front of the castle. Can you see it from here?
I can.
I love that a lot.
So there's the trees.
Indeed, they are the trees. Anyway, we should probably get going back to the others. Did they not follow us? I didn't realize.
And they did not. This view is also very nice, but it is same as I think before, but higher.
Oh, I see the pillages you were speaking of earlier.
Yes. Very annoying.
So from up here, I can also see a few red outlines. Do you know what your plans are for each building, or?
Just mostly plots where I think something could go. But some are planned. Like so once cluttered together over there would be shops. One of them
Nice.
will be Amelia's bakery. The one by the event square is a blacksmith. The one over this way is a library, probably.
Okay.
And then over by the wall, I'm thinking maybe a jail. Because guards will be there all the time.
Yes, that makes sense. Keep people who escape from jail from escaping through the wall.
Yes.
Nice. Well, it seems you've got a very good plan for this village.
I am still thinking of buildings. I am not great at that.
Do you have
My
any...
mother expected me. She expected to be here still when to teach me how to be lord.
Well, I think you're doing fine without her.
Sorry, I expected you to follow.
Yes, I didn't realize we would be going up there all alone.
I didn't know if it was a private area, so I wasn't sure if you wanted
Well,
me to.
For what it's worth, it is meant to be a bedroom, so probably a little private, but
I see.
in classic Rexaris fashion, overstepping my boundaries yet again.
It is no problem. It is not furnished. There's nothing in there.
But there's a nice view from the window.
Yes, he jumped out and I could see him.
Okay, that's not what I meant.
I know. I got very quiet. Would you like to see the view from the window?
It's very nice. You should go see it. Please. What the fuck, mate? What the hell? Oh no, that was so awkward.
Oh, there we go.
Welcome back.
I have had now fiery after the dragon lady through my windows. I need to make these intruder proof.
True.
I might need to get a pair of
I will
I mean,
say there is
There's not much that can keep you out, Captain.
obsidian
That
will
is
keep
fine,
me
I do
out
not want
quite
to.
well. Oh. Yeah.
To be fair, I could also fly through the window, but I do not feel like it.
Yeah, I've seen the voidling ability that's similar to the banshee. You turn black, right? And are able to walk through walls. And you can also like
Yes.
kind of swim through the air from the way
Yes.
that Olivier was describing it. Very
Yes, you
exciting.
did,
I don't like it. I don't like using it. It's not a fun ability for me.
I've been
No.
blown over the void by it.
Whoa, you've been
It's-
carried over the void by it.
Yes, I
Yes,
did
it's
carry him over
scary.
the void with it.
That is terrifying, Arlo.
I think Reina was as well.
It is not fun, mostly because if you are standing still for too long, the effects of it get in your face and obscures your vision. So
Ah,
Mm,
as a banshee, we are quite blessed. When we phantomize, there are no effects at all. We can just toggle it at will. I can literally just like spam it if I really want to. But
mm,
I can I can turn on. I can see in the dark, and I can turn that on and off.
I wish I could.
I can do that as well.
Yeah, I wish I could turn that off.
I blink, and I can see in dark.
I can unfortunately always see in the dark. It is quite
Same.
frustrating when I'm trying to, you know, light the area in like a moody way. There's no way. It's
Mm.
always the same.
But that must be useful when going caving.
Oh yeah, sure. It's very useful. Don't get me wrong. And like I said, it's a little bit of a first world problem, isn't it?
Hmm.
To
My room is
always
very dark because I don't see where the dark areas are at.
same. I didn't light my room until the High Lady came in and was like, "Why the fuck is it so dark in here?" Like, you know, valid. My bad.
Probably good to have a second opinion then.
Yes. Well, I always need one.
Oh, there's no light in my house, and yet I can see just fine.
Is that so? Do you also have night vision as a fiery?
I don't know.
That would be kind of insane.
I just now realized that my house does not have any lighting, and yet I can see. Maybe it's another thing.
Could be. It's kind of bright there always, isn't it? There's a lot of
Mhm.
bioluminescence, the lava, flames, always some sort of light. What about your shriekling particles, Arlo? Do those ever get in your way?
No, I never see them.
Fair enough. What about you're dripping with lava. Does that impede your abilities during your day to day?
Oh, I sometimes get particles and I get blinded.
Oh,
When I turn from wolf to earth forms, I'm blinded for a bit.
I see.
Black vision.
Black vision. That's horrifying.
I have to wave smoke.
I
in
think
my
it is
face.
my eyeballs changing.
Ew. Speaking of eyeballs, I shouldn't, should I? Never mind.
No,
But
I
you
mean,
have to.
ask the question.
Paige, if you would be willing, what is the story behind your eyes? You have a quite noticeable scar on one of them.
Oh, my mother.
Your mother,
Yes.
she did that to you. Is it
Both of my scars on my face. Yes.
is that a common wolfkin practice, or was she just terrible?
Not common, no.
I see. Well, we have a lot in common then. Terrible parents who... yeah, terrible parents. We'll stop there.
To abuse their power.
Yeah, we'll say that.
But that was depressing.
Sorry, you know, I knew I shouldn't have. Well, as soon as I
It is
started to
alright.
say it, I knew I should have stopped. But, you know...
It is no problem. I just have a habit of making things depressing, Ragnar tells me. He doesn't actually tells me that, but things do end up depressing sometimes when I talk.
Don't they end up depressing for us all? We've been through 100-year war. I would be surprised if one of us was happy-go-lucky all the time. Even Amelia can't keep it up. She's been less chipper as of late. And
You
she's a
noticed
damned
too?
flower spirit. Yeah, I have noticed ever since her birthday. I don't know what's been getting her down, but she's been
This is
more distant.
Yes, this is why I brought her into the truth or dare.
She was there too. Good
There
lord.
was too many
I
people
invited-
there.
I heard
to
about this
invite
truth or
her.
dare. Anything spicy that I would like to hear about? I do so love tea. Don't tell the High Lady, please.
About what?
Thank you, Helia. You're a good friend.
I do not think so. Other than like me having to rank people based on how much I like them.
Oh. Guys, where did
No,
I rank?
That are
something
in the group.
did happen. No, something did happen. Oh, we ranked to get. Actually, you ranked first. I ranked second, right?
Rexaris
You both were tied
100%
for
got
first.
beat.
There we go. We both
And
tied
then
her
the
first.
two tied for second were Renar and Sundu, I think.
Mm.
I wasn't there, so I wasn't part of it, right? I was just part of the attractiveness question, which,
Yes.
if I'm recalling correctly, I was at the top along with Rowena, which is quite the compliment, I must say. So thank you again.
I see what they see.
If I had to rank, never mind.
No, you have to.
No,
You
no,
said
no,
it.
no, no.
You said
Nobody
it.
dared me.
You
We're
said
not
it.
playing Truth or Dare. I don't have
You
to do
said it.
anything.
You
No,
have to.
no, no,
You have to.
You
no,
already
no,
started the
You
no.
have to.
sentence.
I think
You started it. You
I
now brought
think
it up.
I have put my foot in my mouth, if I'm honest.
You
if
have.
if I had to rank people, if I had to, is this based on likability or
Now it is attractiveness.
that's pain. How many people can tie at the top?
I think we've decided two.
Two, only two. Ah, well, one of them's just woken up. I have to put her at the top.
That is fair. I saw her earlier.
She is
That is very fair.
beautiful. The Hellrins have always been beautiful, so I
think
even had a
Nether
bit of a
people are just
crush on
hot.
Azaria.
You what?
Listen, don't. She's dead now, Helia. Please don't start with me.
Who?
Azaria, the former High Lady of the Nether, Laurenthia's mother.
Ah,
When I was
the
younger,
Nether
I-
name.
I found her quite beautiful, despite the fact that she was terrible to her people.
That beauty did not come from the inside.
No, it
I
did
should
not.
have said that.
You're fine to say that. The High Lady would agree with you. Laurenthia is no fan of her mother.
Mm. The previous high vessel is not great either.
What was her
Anyway,
name?
next person.
I
Darcy.
thought I'd perfectly avoided the conversation.
No.
I thought I'd expertly avoided. I suppose if I can put two people tied for the top. Damn. Can I? I'm so sorry, Paige. It's the wolf form that's really keeping me from. No. I was still gonna. Did she just jump?
No, she's still there.
Oh, she's still there. Oh, thank the flame, please. No, I promise I didn't mean it in like a Oh, are you okay?
Yes.
Sorry, it made a noise.
Also, for future reference, it's very rude to pick up a wolf
Oh, is it?
without permission. At least where I am from.
Apologies. I will ask in the future. I think your human form is quite beautiful. I do. I would put that form right next to Laurenthia, in truth. But you are currently not in that form, and you just... I don't know. There's something about the wolf that does not do it for me. I'm
You
sorry.
can sleep.
I suppose that's true.
Captain, it seems that the High Lady has returned, and if we would like to report to her...
that might be wise, Helia. That might be wise. In second place, I'll put nobody, and I'll just end the conversation there. Hopefully, maybe escape to the Nether. If good
I
lord.
think that would be a wise decision, Rexaris.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Oh,
Don't worry,
Oh,
it is...
dang it.
Oh, now you
That's-
cannot leave.
well, that's fucked. You think she did that to me on purpose, or?
I don't know.
I think it is very cute how you, make a fool of yourself.
Yeah, I'm sure it's cute at first.
I still find it cute.
It's much better than the scowl on your face.
I suppose so.
Who do you find attractive?
Me?
Yes. Not two people have done it. I feel like it is only fair.
Yeah, let's go around in a circle and force everybody else to
Oh,
do
no,
uncomfortable
don't.
things. I like that idea. Don't make me be the only one doing the crazy uncomfortable stuff, please.
I mean, if you would like an answer, it would be the person that I'm currently seeing, so...
Oh, I think that's you, Paige. She's looking right at you.
No! Meaning currently seeing, as in...
Zach, right? Is that...
Yes.
Yes,
I know you two are dating.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's just kind of hard not to assume when he went out of his way to get me to help him get cat.
Yeah.
Oh, did you recently adopt a cat, Rowena?
Zach got me a cat, yeah.
Oh, that's so cute. What's the what kind of cat?
I've
What's
helped
the
so many
name?
people get cat.
It's a gray cat, and its name is Dusty.
Dusty?
He likes cats.
That's adorable. Yes, I have two. I have a girl cat named Juniper and a boy cat named Perry.
Oh, I see.
It's a little play on words.
Oh, I get it.
Yes, a juniper berry.
Juniper berry, yeah.
Okay,
Big fan.
You're just gonna get staring at me?
No, I was just... I tend to stare. Apologies.
She has mentioned
I mean, you
before that
can
she
stare
likes
if
to
you
look
would
at
like.
beautiful things, so I believe you
Yeah,
are
look
among the
up here.
list, Rowena. Now she's
found it
looking at
rather
the ceiling.
funny. Yeah,
I
I
will
found
not
it
look at
rather
anyone.
funny. Yesterday, I had my blindfold off. Amelia saw me when they came to the end, immediately looked to the ground.
It-
Oh, like Enderman.
It does feel, yeah, it does feel a little disrespectful to look somebody in the eye that wears a blindfold all the time.
Sometimes it's nice to take it off. Here I will not do that because I will literally go blind.
Understandable.
But no, it is fine to take it off every once in a while if I'm in the end. But it's not disrespectful. At least I don't mind if people look.
Well, I hope to one day see a voidling with their blindfold off.
Rowena's
have
eyes
not.
are very beautiful.
I know what color Apollo's eyes are.
From what I've seen.
From what
Yeah.
you see. I am sure Rowena is quite beautiful underneath the blindfold. Everything
Even with-
outside the blindfold is pointing in that direction, at least.
Okay, thank you. I will be leaving now. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. I thought I was trying to compliment her, but she's gone.
I do not.
I can't see her.
Don't worry.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
she
can't.
Really is leaving.
You can't see her.
I think.
She's not marked.
She really is
Oh
leaving.
right, not teamed.
Oh,
Oh.
Arlo can see
It
her.
is daytime.
She's leaving.
She's gone.
She's gone. Should I go apologize?
I think it is fine. Maybe an embarrassment.
Well, I was simply trying to be kind.
Do not worry. You did not do anything bad.
I think Arlo's quite good to look at as well. So I you know, it wasn't meant to be like a oh, no, please don't act weird. It's yeah. I didn't mean to make her uncomfortable. I hope she's not. Is she truly
Maybe
gone?
the feet throw off for me.
Yeah, she's gone.
That's crazy. Well, the High Lady's back to sleep, so that is very sad. I have to hang out somewhere until she's around, because pretty much all I have to do is report something to her, and then... Actually, I do have a few other duties to attend to. But mostly the next thing that I need to do is speak with her.
I see.
Do you three have any things that you need to get done? I'd be happy to help.
Only building.
Night training.
Sure, yes. I was working with Helia earlier. I'd be happy to show you what we've been doing. We sparred a little bit, and Helia's quite good with the sword. She can do the whirlwind just as well as I can. If not better.
Stop.
You know, she used to call me Lieutenant Dreidel on the battlefield.
Oh yes, I have heard this.
Is that a reference to something?
Yes, you know those
A
tops.
spinning top.
Yeah.
Dreidel's a spinning top.
Oh.
Don't worry, I would not like to hit anybody. Just paying close attention.
Oh,
Yes,
okay,
have you
very
not seen Arlo's sword? Does it have a
Oh,
name?
that's pretty.
I have yet to name it.
You should name it.
It
You've got-
is very nice.
You've got the levels for it.
I'm bad at naming things.
Understandable. I was lucky enough to come across a suit of armor and a sword that were already named, so I have been using those.
I do not have weapons that I really feels right yet.
Well, what are
I'm
you?
choosing.
Oh no, apparently that's spread. Amaterasu just messaged me. So you find Rowena beautiful, huh?
Oh, that was fast.
Oh,
It
no.
is basic fact, please. It is not
I
settled.
don't. Yeah, I don't find her anything.
It is people have eyes.
They don't know
I
the context of the conversation.
yes, I responded. I don't find her anything. She is objectively quite beautiful. I hope that will put the topic to rest.
Exactly. That is like I am not interested in Reinar. He's just objectively hot.
It's true. He is quite a lovely man to look at. Although,
You are as well.
thank you. I will agree with you. I just ran into her at the Waystone. Well, Amaterasu, I can't believe that's about to spread throughout the entire End Kingdom. That I hope that doesn't spread too far.
Just wait till it reaches Reyna.
Oh fuck me, Helia, why would you why would you remind me that I'm gonna have to hear from Reyna about this? She's probably in the end right now.
Oh yeah, she was earlier
is
when I was there.
Probably.
She literally doesn't spend any of her
Always.
time in the Nether anymore. Ever since she started dating Kristark, she's been absent from the Nether.
Mm.
Well,
Which-
Kristark cannot come to the Nether without escort.
Oh, that's fair. I hadn't thought of that.
Kristar cannot go anywhere outside of the end without escort. I think Apollo has to go everywhere with escort.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Which
that
sucks.
sucks. Yeah. Yep.
Rowena is friends with a lot of people, so it'll probably spread.
That's lovely. That's lovely to hear.
Good luck, Captain.
Well, if we could also just, everybody here knows that I'm not interested in Rowena, right?
Yes.
Yes, it is clear that you
It is.
find the High Lady hot.
Okay, wait a minute. I also don't want that spreading anywhere either, Arlo, please.
My lips are sealed, although Rowena is... That might spread.
Yeah, it's fine, I suppose. As long as it doesn't cause me any problems, people can know that I find them to be attractive. I will return to keeping these thoughts to myself in the future because I did not mean to cause such a stir.
I do not mind hearing it from you.
Maybe
Well-
just do it with close friends.
Yeah, probably keep it to,
Hold on, I must talk to the Eclipse.
of course. Close friends. That's probably the idea. Also, a bunch of people have been arriving at the end. Would you like to go greet them? We should bring these gentlemen inside so they are not zombified next night. Are you Marco? Hello, sir. Yes, you are Marco. Hello. Let me get you inside, my friend. Ugh, in here.
This is a cool ability. Thank you.
And then, what about you, sir?
Oh, you
Moss
must be
block,
a
bucket of
wand.
pufferfish, sand. Ooh, that could be very useful. 1 emerald for 8 sand. If you need glass, that's your guy. What about you, Tia? Holy shit! We found one! It's a cultist! Killer!
Murder? Murder?
Yeah, look, she's fucking buying... Helia, I found one! A cultist!
You got what?
Trade with Tia! Look at what she's purchasing! Well, Helia's busy. We absolutely need to execute Tia here. I suppose we should probably wait for Paige, but she's purchasing children.
Oh, she's selling a book.
And she's buying a child!
What?
Are you not seeing it?
I see it.
She does buy children.
She buys children. She's a cultist.
Oh, whenever I shift, they go invisible for me.
There is a cultist here. Tia. She's purchasing babies.
What? Oh. Come here.
What's she? She's
I
not
will be
letting you.
back.
Oh,
I kind of want to witness.
I do too. I want to see what she does to her. Fair enough. Oh. Well,
Sorry,
I
have to do
suppose.
it away from village.
No. I'm actually quite glad that that I got to witness that because, you know, hearing about the cultists is one thing, but getting to see them actually offer to purchase a baby is quite another.
Yes. It is,
And she would have only given us 1 emerald for that child. For a baby
Exactly.
girl.
Is that
1
just-
emerald. What kind of fucking scam is that?
That's crazy.
Yes, it is.
Did you have a good conversation with the eclipse?
I did.
That's good to hear. I love the nighttime in the overworld.
I do as well.
Are there more? There are more.
I really need to get more levels.
How many levels do you have right now?
Oh, 28.
28.
Yes.
That's not a lot. No offense.
I mostly build.
Well,
Do I dare guess how many you have?
you need not guess. I'll tell you. 345.
Oh dear. Flames,
What is-
Rexaris. Jeez.
How do you have so many?
Years of combat experience, I suppose.
Oh, so that's fair. I use my levels to enchant, but Not
I've done all the enchanting I need to do. Once again, I was lucky enough to acquire a set of armor that was pre-enchanted and pre-named for me, so like I said, I got quite lucky there.
Yes, it is very lucky.
Oh, you okay?
Yes, then do not do much. I'm surprisingly fairly sturdy.
I wouldn't be surprised by it. The wolfkins seem like a hardy folk. I would imagine.
What?
Well, sorry, I wasn't. No, I wasn't looking at you particularly. Just you landed where I happened to be zoning out. Sorry. But yeah, the wolf can, you know, I've always thought of dogs and wolves as hardworking, strong animals, so makes sense to me.
Yes, we are. Most.
I'm very sorry to have picked you up early without permission. I do feel so bad.
It is
Also,
no
do we want to
problem.
sleep?
Besides, we are friends, so it is not that bad.
I'm gonna try. See if we can get people to.
Oh, one more.
Unfortunately, Arlo cannot join us. Sad to say, but it is what it is.
Even if I tried.
Yeah,
I don't know if I count as a person in the real world.
I think you
that is
do.
asleep.
I haven't been able to test it, but I believe you do.
I shall let the warden call me to see.
Fair enough.
No.
No, it does not count. That's unfortunate.
It is.
Well, we can just sit here, I suppose, until... Oh, just kidding. Somebody's...
Oh, I think they are trying to send message.
I hope they send it well. There we go.
No, it did. I think the message was received.
Would either of you, oh, any of you, excuse me, be opposed to heading to the Adventurers Guild?
No.
I've been there.
I wanted to speak with Fiori if she is around. I'll send her a missive before so I don't show up on her door with a bunch of people. Hello, Fiori. Are you around at the guild right now? Does that sound respectful and reasonable of me to ask?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I find it to be very respectful.
Sometimes I second guess my missives.
I do as well. I am not the best at talking. I have been told I am much more formal in my letters.
I have the same problem. I try to be formal in my writing, and then when I am with people in person, I find myself putting my foot in my mouth.
Yes, it
Would
is
you
very hard to do that.
would you want to accompany me to the Adventurers Guild?
Yes, that would be fun.
Okay. In that case, I will be there
I am an
momentarily.
overthinker when it comes to writing letters.
Yeah.
Is there a waystone there? I do not know. If
Yes,
There is
I
one.
I do have it.
Okay, fantastic. Well, I will see you all there. And here is the exit. I don't believe we're actually that far from the Adventurers Guild when we are in Wolvinshshire. It's
No, it is only
it's just
around
a little bit.
2000.
Yeah, it's just a little bit to the southeast. Oh, whoops. Walked through the floor.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Fiori.
Hi.
I
What can I do
wanted
for ya?
I wanted to ask if there is any chance that you would be interested in working together with the Knights Guild.
You've just missed Alma.
Have I really?
Yeah.
That is
But yes,
incredibly
I might
unfortunate.
be.
We had discussed it at the last captain's meeting. Arlo was unable to attend, but it just seems like it would be the most... it makes sense to me to have people who are adventuring and training and being combat-oriented to, you know, eventually have the option to join the Knights Guild, should they desire to.
Okay. We didn't get that far in talking about options. So when Alma came by, is this okay for everybody to hear?
Probably. Arlo is
Oh.
captain of the Knights, and I trust Helia. And Paige here is a Lord of the Overworld, so...
I
So-
also know about that Amma told me.
And apparently
That's
Arma
wanted to do
has
that.
already told her about this plan in the first place.
Lila told me.
I was told at the birthday party.
Well, everybody
Yeah, so
knows, it seems.
Alma reached out to me during the birthday party to set up a meeting, and then we met today. And so I agreed that it would be good and fine with, how she had proposed it to me was like, say I have a more of a combat-oriented quest that's more suited for knight skill sets that I don't have the adventurers equipped to handle, that I could pass it off to the Knights Guild. And then, like, vice versa, if the Knights Guild needs something and they don't have the means to fetch it themselves, then I could put quests up for here for the Knights Guild. But then you mentioned something about adventurers joining the Knights Guild, is what you said?
Well, of course, not required at all. I'm a little worried that the Knights Guild is, shall we say, under-equipped at the moment, and you have all the facilities that we would need, and I don't mean to intrude, nor do I want to, but I would simply like to offer any adventurers that show promise in combat prowess the opportunity to, you know, join the ranks of the knights. But, once again, I figured it would be more up to you than anything else.
I wouldn't mind giving adventurers that avenue if they wish to take it, as long as they're not pressured into it because
Of course
them,
not.
Performing well on slay-type quests.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they have this decision and they aren't pressured either way.
No, I believe Kyron is an adventurer here, and as far as I'm aware, they have no intention to become a knight, ever, so yeah, I think it would definitely be best if it was an optional thing. I only wanted to ask because I saw you were awake, and I have not had the chance to catch you recently. But if Arma's already spoken with you about it, I feel a little bit useless here.
Yeah, Alma also applied to the Adventure Guild, and now Alma, I think, ranking-wise, is probably now the third top adventurer with the number of quests she has taken.
Is that so? How do you apply to become an adventurer? I would very much like to join your ranks.
I can sign you up. Let's see, where's my book?
Arlo, what do you think? We could go on a couple quests together.
Yeah, I'm already signed up to do stuff, so I could probably just go with you.
Fantastic.
Okay, so when you sign up, you do start at F rank. That's where everybody has started. And then as you take quests and progress, you'll be able to rank up. So what name do you want to register under?
Rexaris is fine.
What is your origin, if you don't mind me asking?
Banshee.
And then what class should I consider you as? Like, for example, I tend to use a bow and scout, so I go by scout/ranger. Other people have gone by swordsman, or we also have a baker.
I am a warrior.
Okay, I have that signed up. This is the Adventure Handbook. It pretty much goes over just the rules of adventuring, which is really simple. It's like 4 things, and it's just respect your surroundings, value party members' lives over completing the mission, and if you take a quest, complete it or return it so someone else can take it. And then, like, be prepared for the unexpected. And it tells how you can take quests, and simply put, if you ever want to take a quest, you just gotta come up and grab one, and either let me know if I'm around. If not, you fill out this book right here. And it's just so I can keep track of who has what and people's guild points. And then, as you take on quests, you'll be able to rank up to D rank, and I actually officially finished the book for how to rank up. I just haven't put it out yet.
Well, fantastic. I would certainly like to climb the ranks as quickly as possible.
That, I believe that is also Alma's mindset. She is on quest 8.
Quest 8? Good lord.
Yes, and she registered maybe 2 hours ago.
2 hours ago? Well, I suppose we have some catching up to do, Arlo.
I just
Indeed.
finished doing my book work for all the quests she has taken.
That is insane. Well, I'll try not to give you too much paperwork, but I would like to see how quickly I can climb, as I stated.
It is the rule. You can only take one quest at a time. So, as long as you finish the quest, you can take the next quest, because I know sometimes I'm not around all the time at the guild, so you might finish a quest and you can't tell me that you're done, but that doesn't mean you can't take another. So if you have one in progress and you finish it, you just haven't passed it off to me, you can take another one for the board.
And are certain quests worth different amounts of points, or?
Oh, not different amounts of points. They're worth different rewards. So for the rank up, for example, from rank F to rank D, you have to take 10 F rank quests and 3 D rank quests to be promoted.
I see.
And it kind of just varies as you go up the ranks depending on what quest levels you have to take. But they're worth different amounts, and then as you go up in the ranks, the quests become worth more. Like money-wise, you get more money from it.
I see. This is perhaps an odd question. Is there any way to... I would want to do this not for the money, but simply because I enjoy the adventure of it. Is there any way that I can donate my earnings to the guild hall itself for the betterment of
I would appreciate
the building
that,
itself?
because I pay all the rewards out of my own pocket.
You are very kind, Fiori. I don't mean to keep you too long, but is there any way I can sponsor the Adventurers Guild in any way?
I don't think we really need a sponsor right now, because I do have a lot of money, because I frequently help out villagers, because I like taking care of villager problems, so I take care of those for them and take out outposts, and I get paid for it. So I am pretty good on money, so I don't really need donations necessarily or sponsorship, but if you want to put your proceeds of quest completions, I can stick them into the guild's vault, and I'll pull from those to dish out quest rewards first. Or if I ever have to like post an event for the guild or something, I can use that for that too.
Sounds good. Well, I appreciate your time, Guildmaster Fiori. Thank you again. That is all that I had. If either of you would like to talk to Fiori, feel free. No, nothing? Okay, well, in that case, we will take our leave. Thank you again.
Actually, Knight Captain Arlo, I wanted
yes.
to tell you.
Oh,
Sure.
I went mining down. There's a
more
city
people.
below me.
more people.
City.
Yeah, I went through the cave, so I don't know if it's.
Oh, it's armor.
This
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Age.
That's a lot of
Oh,
fucking people.
Apologies.
They'd be overrun.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
see.
all
That's
the
a second
captains
nation
together.
city.
Hello.
Beefy.
No one has claimed it.
Beefy.
Hi. Which one is this one?
Skeleton one.
Goodness gracious.
I see Arlo is...
Great balls
Oh,
of
I
fire.
just be
Amaterasu.
wary of it, but it's
Yeah,
not
guys,
one
this
from the
is
Got the
William.
spider one now.
Helia, do you want to meet William?
Who's William?
I don't know.
Yeah,
what
right here.
the
He's kind of
etiquette
shy.
is, but is it possible to get rid, like, can I pay
This is
someone, a street queen, to get rid of the
Huh?
sensors down there? So when I'm
This
trying
is
to
William. He's kind of shy, so he's not
I
talking.
can head down there, today and get rid of them.
Thank you. I was mining with Alma, looking for
Hi?
iron, and near fell into it.
Oh no. Yeah, I'll do that today.
You should sleep.
No need to pay me.
I gotta say, William looks quite familiar.
I can't imagine why William would look familiar
don't.
whatsoever.
Beefy,
Hmm?
there's someone we want you to meet.
Yeah, Fifi. This is William.
Oh my.
Is it? Hello.
No way.
Captain,
Shy?
what's so funny?
What's
His
wrong?
name is William. It's nothing funny
Amaterasu,
about that.
I am not stupid.
Hey, I never said you were.
I have
What did he do
seen...
to you?
Yes. What did they do to you, Christark?
Things. It was
I
Reyna.
was very confused, but it smells just
Reyna!
like restart.
I don't mean to be
Hey,
disrespectful,
you
but
know what?
generally when you
Oh,
get
I
a
did this
boyfriend,
willingly.
it is because you like the person that he is, not because you are
No.
trying to mold him into somebody else.
Let
Okay,
me, hold on.
Can you agree with me that eyeliner would really set the look
No.
perfectly?
I think Christark looks lovely as he is. personally.
I agree. It was Callie's idea, and then Callie brought it up at the birthday party, which was before we were dating. And so we were like, yeah, let's temporarily dye Chris Stark's hair. And then we started dating.
Yeah, that hair dye's not.
And now he's stuck with this hair for a couple
Like
weeks.
a week or two.
Well, it does suit you, Chris Stark. You look lovely.
It's just weird. I have like no darkness anymore. I
I
have like dark purple
did
and everything.
not notice the change.
Say no darkness. Wasn't your hair like white?
It was.
Oh, yeah, it
But
was.
his jacket-
It was
very
my
small
jacket.
It was my
change.
hair color. We have
This is
same.
very small change.
Where was
Like,
the
not
darkness?
really noticeable. I did not notice.
The outfit's the.
I mean,
Okay,
I
I'm
figured
fine
you'd
now.
know who it was.
No, I'm not fumbling. Okay, you know
I think
what,
most
chat?
people would.
You know what, chat?
Yes, you smell the same.
Fumbling? What am I fumbling? Oh no, this is
I got blue hair for like 2 weeks.
embarrassing.
Miss
Embarrassing.
your jacket.
Also, hey, what's up, Tubby?
the vest suits.
How you doing?
though.
It's your birthday.
best
Happy
vest
birthday,
suit.
Tubby Nuggets. Happy birthday, my friend.
Feels too fancy for me.
Can we sleep?
I would be
Jacket
happy to.
doesn't.
Guildmaster, I would like to take this iron mining quest, if that's alright.
Oh yes. I will record that down for you, and just let me know when you complete it, and I can add that to your. points.
Will do. I haven't had the chance to read the handbook. If I have already gone iron mining and have all the materials, I assume there is still a rule against just returning the iron to you and... Oh,
I've accepted people coming in, taking a quest off, and giving me stuff, and then
Oh.
taking another quest off, and then giving me stuff.
Well, in that case here, take 32 iron.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to get out of F rank, Arlo. I'd like a better quest, I'm not gonna lie. I wanna fight something, I wanna kill something, I wanna, you know, go on a
Kill
quest.
the warden? Oh wait, no.
I'm
That
not
was,
allowed to do that, unfortunately.
Interesting.
And I think Alma took has gone through the slay quests that were on the board for today, so I'll have to put up new ones.
Well, should
and
you...
I can put back up the skeleton hunt quest.
I heard
that
you
she just
behind me.
returned.
Apologies.
I'd be happy to do some skeleton hunting. How many bones do you need?
It's the same as mine, 16.
Only 16.
I just did
Yeah,
that.
since it's a starter quest, so.
No, I understand. I have 10 on me right now. I have a chest full of bones. Give me one moment.
I knew I was.
I don't even think you guys are ready for how many bones we have. 16? I could complete this quest many times over. Bro, we got some dragons in here. I love dragons. Yes, indeed, Tubby. Thank you, man. Can I get this mod? So this is a lot of mods. Shall we report to the High Lady? Yes, we shall. Hello? Alright. Skeleton hunt and 16 bones. And with that, I will need to take my leave. The High Lady has awoken, and Helia and I have a conversation we need to have with her.
Indeed. Oh, will you return?
I responded to the High Lady's letter.
Oh!
If she was looking for a quick response, it should be in her mailbox.
I will let her know. Thank you.
Please give her my regards as well.
Of course, Amaterasu, I will. And it was nice to see you, Reina and Viscount. A pleasure as always.
Nice to see you too.
I will likely be back soon. Do not worry.
Alright.
Bye, Helia.
Excuse us. I like your backpack. She's got the Nether backpack on. So, to the fortress. And if you will wait here, I will missive the High Lady. I assume she is actually, most likely, at the cathedral right now. But
Yes.
there's a chance that she's in here. So, we're currently building. Helia, we can quickly head inside. Oh, good to hear you sing again. Or hum, I suppose. I have already signed you in for the day during our training session, so no need to sign you in again. So, I believe you've been here once before, but this is my office. I rarely use it myself, only when the High Lady requires me.
Oh, here she comes.
I love the typewriter sound as well. I need it.
Hello.
Hello, Your Radiance. You are looking magnificent today.
Oh, thank you, Captain.
Of course. Sorry. It was a new dress. I never seen it before. Helia and I went out today, back to that nether jungle that we explored, and took a finer toothed comb to the ruins that we passed.
Mm-hmm.
We unfortunately discovered something quite...
Should we speak privately?
Yes, I think that would be wise.
Okay, give me one moment. It'll be the same as the name.
So, as I was saying, we went back to that fort and took a finer tooth comb to see if we could discover anything. And below it, there was a chamber, a basement, that had an office space and what seemed to be a crude approximation of a surgery room.
Oh. Okay.
I suppose I should give you this for record keeping, but you need not read it now. The gist of it is that it is as we feared. Helia was tortured by the goblins.
Oh. I see. I am so sorry that you've had to experience something like that.
Helia, I will keep to myself, should you wish to speak further, in your own words, about the experience.
I just don't know what to say at this point.
Understandable.
So I assume your arm is connected to these experiments?
Indeed, there was an essence, a wither essence, that seems they succeeded in injecting into her bloodstream. They kept her drunk and high and refused her any basic decency. It goes on to describe many methods of torture.
I assume that's why everything is warped.
I see now.
And it's possible that those particular goblins survived.
So they're still out there. There is a threat still looming?
The end of the journal, mentions that they escaped after the king's death.
So there are more goblins like them out there, waiting.
Most likely, yes. We saw 2 campsites nearby the fortress and... Well, not the fortress, the fort, the goblin fort. And... yeah, it would seem so, Your Radiance. Goblins intelligent goblins survived.
Well, we knew that the goblin traders were still alive, as they are a peaceful nation of goblins, but thought we... I guess there are still a few pests to squash.
Indeed, Your Radiance.
Could go even as far as to say they could try this again.
In fact, with the success they've had, I would be surprised if they didn't try again. Of course, they didn't bring Helia with them because keeping her alive would have been too expensive for them on the move, but if they come into contact with any other fireys, there could be dire consequences.
Do we know what their motives were?
They believed her fiery
Building an
blood
army?
to be special. It seemed
Building
that
an army.
they were trying to infuse the wither with her fiery blood to create a controllable wither.
I see.
That's not even the worst. It's
Oh, yes, go on.
it's spreading.
It's spreading. How far has it gotten?
Halfway across my chest.
Oh. We need to call up Ophelia
I already sent her a
immediately.
missive.
Oh, perfect. We need to stop this thing, no matter the cost.
Agreed, Your Radiance.
You have only just gotten back. We cannot lose you so soon.
I don't want to die.
And you won't. We will not allow it.
Okay.
Okay, well, thank you both for making me aware of this. Helia, if there's anything that I can do, any potion that I can brew to help maybe ease your pain, or just anything, please. Do let me know. You've been such a help to me with building the cathedral, and it's the least I could do.
Of course. And with this new threat, I am very willing to defend you.
Good. We will not allow anyone else to suffer the way that you have. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that was that all that you had of this adventure?
If you wouldn't mind, I would like to speak with you privately. Helia, would you step outside for a moment?
Of course.
I will not leave you alone for long.
Appreciate that.
In the journal, Your Radiance, somewhere in the middle, the Goblin, he mentioned that Helia was muttering in her sleep about the flame. And while we all hear the call of the flame in the Nether, she said, word for word, that it spoke to her. She said she heard words of comfort during her hard times.
Lauren.
Indeed. I have only ever heard her voice once, and I did not wish to alarm Helia at the time, so I pretended it was normal, but Your Radiance, to hear the words
It is not normal.
Indeed. I
see.
have heard her preach the Testament during the most trying times of the war. It gave soldiers comfort during times of strife. She was quite good at it. I know not whether her faith is devout, but I know that there is an opening in the church.
I am glad to hear you say this, Rexaris, because it was a thought I've already pondered. and hearing this only finalizes the thought of making her my high priestess.
Well, I believe she needs to retire soon, so we shouldn't keep her waiting, but I fully endorse the idea, Your Radiance. It has been tumbling in the back of my mind, and to read that she heard the voice of Haloran herself makes me sure of it.
Yes. Well, let us not make her wait any longer. You may go fetch her.
Indeed. Helia, would you come in here for a moment? I promise we will not keep you much longer. I know you are tired.
Thank you for waiting, Helia.
Of course.
With the Captain's Council, I think I have finally found a trade for you, if you wish to accept it.
Oh?
If you are not wanting to be a knight, and I am not quite sure about your financial skills, I was thinking that perhaps you would like to take on the role as my high priestess.
What would that entail?
Well, you would be making potions and studying testament and other formal duties, but most importantly, you would be guarding the flame with your life.
You had me at making potions and studying.
Well, I'm glad then. I will send you more official documentation at a later date, but I am glad to have had this conversation with you.
Me too.
Well, if there's nothing more to discuss, I still have a lot of building to get done.
Of course, Your Radiance. Please, let me know if there is any more material you require.
Oh, thankfully I'm just now working on decorating. The outside is completely finished.
I love to hear that.
Have a good night, you two.
You
Yes.
as well, Your Highness.
You as well. Well, that went well.
Oh, I feel sick.
Helia, do not... This is a good thing.
Not like talking to her, but the whole situation.
Yes. I don't know what I would do in your position to learn that I had been tortured and that the emptiness in my mind was filled with pain and suffering on such a scale. Helia, I feel for you. I am sorry.
I think I'll just distract myself.
Well, should you ever
What I've been
need
doing all day.
somebody to help you distract yourself, please reach out. We can train, go on adventures. There are many things we can do together to keep your mind off things.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Of course. For now, I know you said you wanted to retire, so feel free. Please get some rest. You've earned it.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy the Adventurers Guild.
I think I will. It'll be nice to have a challenge again. Something to test my skill. Hello, everybody. I see you still. I see you.
Won't keep you for long then.
Oh, you are fine. I will probably be returning to Wolvinshshire at some point here. grabbing a couple more quests if the opportunity arises. I've completed 2 already without leaving the guild hall.
I believe I saw you trading in materials.
Indeed. Well, let me walk you out.
I'm gonna tell Heavy.
You don't have to tell Heavy anything. I'm sure he will want to hear, but it is your decision whether you recount these events to anyone before you're ready. Please, process, breathe, feel your feelings. I will not share your experiences with anyone else further.
Thank you.
Of course, they are yours to share when the time is right.
See you later.
I am sure you will. Goodbye, Helia.
Bye.
It's an Enderman. Hello, sir.
Hello, Captain. Sorry, I was not here.
You're fine. Would you like an ender pearl?
You can just throw it in the vault.
Ah, fair enough. I almost just threw it away, but that doesn't make sense. I just teleport to it. Anyway, give me one moment. I have it somewhere around here. Here they are.
I know we have quite a few in the vault as well, but... Oh! Exactly what I'm looking for.
That should be hopefully enough.
Yes, I plan on making outlines, with the quartz, with golds and whatnot. Just showing off even more wealth that we have.
No, I fully support it. I wish for this place to be opulent, as it was in the olden days, before Zareth took such a beating during the war.
Yes. We must show that we are okay.
We are recovering, at the very least. I do believe that...
I would definitely say this is recovering.
Indeed. Indeed it is. Single-handedly built by the descendant of Helorin herself.
Oh yes, I had to put on pants for the first time in show how many years it's been. I don't think I've ever really worn pants before.
I have never seen you in them myself, but you look lovely.
Thank you.
I do believe that Helia will be a good choice for High Priestess, and I didn't want to worry her any further, but does that not mean she will have a place on the council as well?
Yes, it would mean that.
I see. Well, I trust her judgment. She is young, but she was always wise. Far ahead of her time. You should have heard her during the war, Your Radiance. She can spin a tale.
Well, I look forward to speaking with her more, understanding her plight more. That... it has only been a couple of days since she has returned, hasn't it? And it's already spread so fast.
Your Radiance, she showed it to me the other day, and it is harrowing to see. We must set a meeting up with Ophelia sooner rather than later.
Yes.
We've already reached out, but if she does not get back to us soon, I may have to begin doing research myself, because this is unacceptable. Should it spread closer to her heart, we may never be able to reverse it.
Yes, okay. Well, we will figure that out when the time comes.
Indeed.
If
I will...
Helia does not get a response back in a few days, then I will help you in finding any knowledge to help her.
I will stay on top of it, Your Radiance. It seems that it begun in her hand about a year ago, so... we should have time. It has spread quite slowly, all things considered.
Well, good. That is one positive, I guess, then.
Please, if you have the chance, do make a copy of that journal. I wanted you to have access to the lab notes, but I would like to go over them myself at some point.
Well, if you'd like to take them and make a copy and give it to me, I do not mind. I was not going to take a look currently. I was going to wait until I retired to my room.
I see. Well, in that case, I will scour the notes myself. I would like to ensure that I have the timeline correct. If I am misremembering that it was a year ago, we could have much less time than I remember.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes I just
thank you,
float away.
Rexaris.
Indeed. Thank you. I will let you get back to your work. I am sure it is not easy.
It's something.
It is something indeed. You are something. Back to Wolvinshshire. Wolv. There we go. Hello, puppy. I am going to see if I can sleep. There we go. Do you think they're here? Or do you think they're back at the Adventurers Guild? Oh my, by the flame. Get away from this innocent villager. Don't see any building being done over here, so let's assume they're back at the Adventurers Guild. Oh. There she is. Hello.
Oh.
Are you all back at the Adventurers Guild still? Is that what I'm assuming?
No, they went on quest.
Oh, they're on a quest? Or you went on a quest?
They did. I do not like to go to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, why is that? Are you and Fury not friends?
No.
Any particular reason why? She seems quite nice to me.
Difference in culture, I think.
Culture? I won't pry any further.
It is complicated. But I made the copies of these two books that I have.
The Eclipse
So
and
feel free to keep them.
Soulmates. Well, thank you.
Those are the two books I have on my culture at the moment.
Am I free to keep these copies, or would you like them back?
Yes, it's no problem.
Okay, well, in that case, thank you very much. I quite appreciate it.
I'm glad that you are wanting to know more about other people's culture. I also like to learn. I think it is important that everyone, is true to themselves, and I think it is good to what is the word? Appreciate people's differences.
Indeed, I agree. The more I learn the differences, the more I think that maybe there's more things that we all have in common. Voidlings and Banshees are, on paper, we would assume, quite different, but in practice, we have many of the same traits and powers. So, I don't know. The more you know, the more you can understand, if that makes sense.
Yes, I mean, we are all people at the end of the day.
Exactly. Well, if they're all on an adventure, I suppose we could just hang out here and build. I don't want to stop their adventure. Who all went on this quest?
I think it was Amma, Rowena, Kristark, and Reyna.
Oh, is Arlo still around somewhere? Or did he go with them?
I think Arlo is going on his own quests.
Oh, very fun. I really would like to climb the ranks there. I've only completed the 2 quests. I hope that's not offensive to you for me to spend time with Guildmaster Fiori. She is simply the Guildmaster, as far as I'm aware.
Do not worry. It is a personal thing. I will not. I will not blame you for being friends with them. It is just personal thing.
I see. Well, thank you for not holding it against me.
It is no problem.
I also wanted to speak with Olivier at some point today. I saw he was awake, and I have 2 more meetings with Olivier before we get to become friends, so perhaps I could...
I have to have 3?
Yes, you have to meet him
fair.
3 times if you'd like to become friends with Olivier. Are you content with building, or would you prefer to head to the end? If we could get... Well, let me see if Olivier's busy first, actually.
I would recommend coming. I love to look at the end.
Alright, I've sent him a message. Does this little guy have a name already, or are you waiting?
I am waiting.
I have a few name tags if you're interested.
I have some. My bookkeeper Edgar, he sells them.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case,
Yes.
never mind.
Thank you for the offer, though. I am waiting till things are all settled, and then I will be able to get to know all my villagers and wolves better.
Lovely. Do you ever worry about the rabbits in Wolvinshire? Those white ones always scare me with the red eyes.
Oh no, they're not. That's scary. I think you need to worry more about the polar bears than the rabbits.
Are the polar bears aggressive? There's a red cat! Orange cat! Orange cat! Orange cat! Hello, kitty.
Here you go.
Look
I
at
have
her.
Fish. I can pick it up.
No, I shouldn't. I've already got 2 cats. I shouldn't.
But an orange one.
Yeah, very true. Hold on. No, I really shouldn't. I'll let her stay here. You should adopt her. Keep the phantoms away. Oh, I did pick up your salmon nose here. Sorry.
Maybe if they're still here. I got a calico cat. I was very happy about that.
Wait, you got a what?
A calico cat? Calico cat.
Cat. Okay, calico cat. Calico cat.
Mm.
Sorry, the accent. I'm sure I have the same problem. It sometimes makes it hard to understand you.
It happens often. I think Runner also had trouble understanding me.
I think it's just the words
When I
calico
said it.
and cat tend to, you know, it just sounds like kuka. You know? Oh,
That is
fuck
true.
me. I'm so sorry.
I do need to put the cat where it needs to go. If you'd like to join me?
Oh, sure. Is this what Rowena's cat looks like? I assume.
No, I do
Didn't
not
she say
think
grey?
so. Oh, maybe.
I mean, I guess
don't
this is
remember.
not so grey.
I helped get that cat a long time ago. I have helped many people get kits so far.
Well, that's very kind of you. I... The first cat that I adopted was with Arlo and the High Vessel. And then, of course, the second one, Juniper, was with you.
So, my first 2 kits, I had to go 10,000, I think, in that direction.
10,000? That's a lot. I don't even think I've been that far in that direction.
It was a nice boat ride. Since I was alone, I had to make the trek back.
Forget that.
It was not that bad. And then I helped Zach get kits. And then I helped Raina get kits. And then I helped you get kits.
Wow, you've certainly helped a lot of people. Oh my days, that's a lot of cats. Oh, you got a grey one. Oh wait, I love them. Oh, and this is the calico. Hello, hi kitty. Oh, it has 2 different colored eyes, just like you.
Oh, yes.
What is that? It's called something.
Heterochromia.
Heterochromia. That's what I was gonna say.
Yes. This is I wanted this kit for my brother liked calicos.
Oh, is that so?
Yes. So I wanted one specifically for his area.
Did your brother go the same way as the parents that were terrible to you? Oh.
No.
So he's still out there, or?
No. He's
Here.
he has been gone a very long time.
Vander. I'm sorry to hear that, Paige. Obviously, we've all lost some during the war, but losing a sibling is especially hard.
Yes, he died too young.
Well, I'm sure he would be very proud to see what you've done with Wolvinshshire.
You know, that is what Renar said, but I do not. I am doing okay.
You're doing quite well with Wolvinshshire. As I've said, the only person that I've ever known who could build an entire town from scratch by hand was the High Lady herself. And
is that your type, builders?
I suppose so. Never knew that about myself, but here I am.
Yes, I like to come here and tell Vendor about my day and new friends I make.
Did he like the mushroom?
He liked all kinds of cute creatures. He liked flowers, pink. I wanted to get the bee for him, but someone bought them.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't know. I think the High Vessel got a bee, actually.
Oh.
Other than that, I don't know who else had one. Got one, excuse me.
I know the last one was bought pretty much right before I was able to get up enough for plushie.
Yeah, I didn't even try because I knew that I wouldn't be able to, if I'm honest.
Reiner was the one who gave me the tickets for pretty much everything I got.
Yep,
Reiner and Kyanite.
I pretty much just gave all my tickets to other people as well. As much as it would have been nice to get something from the prize booth, I'd already spent a lot of money on the purchasables. So it felt wrong of me to hog everything.
Yes,
you haven't missed much, Grant, except 4 hours of lore and hanging out, so rewatch the VOD.
Here,
I'm just kidding.
Because they were given to me. But I wanted them for vendor. I kept the frog though. That was... They worked really hard to get me that frog, so I kept it.
Oh, who got you a frog?
Both Kyanite and Renar.
That's adorable of
They
them.
merged their tickets.
I think that Apollo, if I'm not mistaken, also got a frog. And a flower crown, although that one was much more expensive, if I recall.
Yes, the original goal was to get a flower crown from you, but that did not happen.
Yeah, they were very difficult to get. If you didn't spend the whole festival grinding tickets, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, this was very hard.
Grant, what actually happened
But
is that...
I am fine with that.
Actually, I'll tell you later. Just keep watching. I'm in a conversation, sorry.
How it turns out, because it looks very nice here now.
It does. I really like the umbrella you've got over him as well. That's very creative.
Yes. Renner, but it's... I was looking at them because there's pink and... well... I have not really ever been a big fan of pink, but he was. And that is why I'm using the cherry trees.
That makes sense. I myself like pink. I like cherry trees a lot.
Pink reminds me of too many negative things. But
what negative things in your life are pink?
My father had pink hair.
I see. Well, that would explain it. My father had black hair, much like me, so if I hated black hair, I would have been full of self-hatred most of my life, which, you know, many people are, but I don't wish to be consumed by it myself.
It took me a long time to at least be okay with how I look. I was told I looked a lot like my mother.
Well, that's not such a bad thing, is it? I understand she may not have been the best person, but she must have been beautiful.
She was... pretty much evil, I think.
On that we can relate, although not my mother. My mother was a saint, truly.
I did not have the good fortune some have of having at least one good parent.
I'm sorry to hear that. Oh.
Apologies.
No, it's fine.
Uncomfortable.
No, it's just very funny every time I turn over to look you in the eye and I have to look down. I laugh to myself, that's all.
I apologize. I know not... many that aren't wolves are not okay with it. I think that is probably why wolves were so... Wolfkin were not treated very well.
Is that so? In the Nether we had mandatory conscription for all people under a certain age.
Ah, it was only Wolfkin.
I kind of hate that.
I suspect eventually I think all the Wolfkin will not like me anymore.
I wouldn't say that. Fury is quite kind, and while I can't claim to know Callie very well, I believe Oliver is a kind soul as well. Hi, baby, I love you so much.
The rights. She is the reason Wolfkin were drafted.
Damn.
And then me, I got out of it. Because she made me.
I can't imagine the survivor skill you must feel. Well, I didn't mean to get the conversation so depressing again, but thank you for showing me this, for sharing so much of yourself with me, Paige. It means a lot.
You are friends with Runner, which means you are a good person, and now we are friends.
Yes,
Sharing is what friends do, right?
It is indeed.
I've been getting accustomed to the friendship thing.
Have you not had many friends in your life?
I had one in the past,
Your
but
partner?
when I came back after the... What was it? He was a wolf. It was more of a... partly just
Do you like this rotten flesh
partnership.
as well, by the way? I don't use it for anything.
Actually, I do. I would accept. No,
It's
I
all
had
yours.
a friend here. But when I came back, I found the village gone. Oh, I do not think they survived.
I mostly lived an isolated life myself. My only friend was the High Lady herself, and it has been difficult adjusting. I left the fortress as a young boy and returned as the captain of the guard, so it is no longer proper for the High Lady and myself to be as close as we once were. It has been a difficult adjustment, to say the least.
I see. I think everyone's lives were uprooted. I did a lot of changing when I left here, and coming back, everything was gone. I knew no one. Only I had just a title with no village.
Well, at least you have the title. Sorry.
It does not really benefit me in any way. I only hope to benefit the lives of the villagers.
Well, I
If
believe
I
you
can
are
do that,
doing great things so far. The inn is wonderful. Travel has already come from miles and miles around to see it, so you should be very proud, Paige, truly. I know that you've heard it from Roynar, and now you've heard it from me, and so maybe you're doubting yourself and thinking it's just the friendship speaking, but I mean it. This is very impressive what you've done.
Thank you. I do not think it is enough for penance.
Well, we all have to keep working at it, right? You'll feel
Yes.
that weight lift off your shoulders at some point. Also, I am going to get this
Reyna asked
witch
me
out
if
of
I
your
was
village.
free.
Well, if you'd like to go speak with Reyna, you are more than welcome to.
You do not want to come?
Where is she?
I do not know.
If she's in the overworld, I'd be happy to, but I suspect she's probably in the end, as she usually is, so
Did you not want to go?
I tend not to go to the end. I have had bad experiences there every time I've gone, but you know, I did want to see Olivier. Maybe this will be my chance. I'll come with you. Where is she?
I just sent a missive, so I
Well.
will be waiting for a response.
Indeed we will.
Because all she asked was if I was busy.
Well, let's hope she has something exciting that's not a Truth or Dare session.
That is true. As they are in the end. Because they were bored and we're going to come and say hi.
I knew they were in the end. Well, should we meet them at the Waystone, or... We could also head over to the Flower Festival area. It is quite beautiful if you want to have a change of scenery.
That would be good. Less monsters. If
Indeed.
I'm going to be a wolf.
Actually, we could just teleport there, couldn't we? From here. I was going to walk down to the Waystone, but I suppose that's not really necessary. I also feel bad keeping these areas loaded while your villagers are awake and around.
It is no problem.
Sure,
So
until a
the
cultist comes
church?
around and lets him out. Absolutely, I'll
That
see you
is
at the
true.
church. Have you ever tried this? It's very fun. I highly
I
recommend.
think it does not look the best as...
Wait, that's kind of funny. Little dog scoot. Not that you're
This
a
is
dog,
like I
but...
am crawling.
It is like you're crawling. I like that. That's cute. I love apple trees.
I love apples.
They're not as good as strawberries, but they are quite delicious.
I enjoy a apple cupcake. I do not like very many sweets, but I do like apples.
I also love the apple cupcake. Should we wait for them just down here? I don't know if they'll be coming from the church or the thing. Or do we even know where they're coming from? Who knows?
I think they're there.
Hello.
Hello, Christark. Hello, Reyna.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you both doing?
Good.
Good to hear. I have been watching a very interesting match today. Christark, have you...
Oh. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's been very, very fun for me so far.
Mm-hmm.
Do either of you fish?
Oh.
I know Christark does.
Yeah.
What about
do,
you,
but
Paige?
I do not have my fishing rod.
Oh.
I have mine.
I have been wanting to show this to somebody who will appreciate it for quite a while, Christark. Would you
Oh, did
take
you
a
get a
look at
really
that?
good fishing rod?
I did
Oh, Christark
indeed.
will appreciate.
Oh,
I have-
wait, what?
Yes, sir. It's very
You
good.
can get that high?
You can indeed, sir. I could acquire one for you if you'd like.
I didn't know I thought it was maxed at 3.
It is maxed at 3, unless unless you get lucky.
Have on it?
I have Luck of the C5. I also have this lovely item. Here, take a look at that bad boy.
I love to fish. It is very nice, but
Oh my.
I have
What the
regular
fuck?
fishing rod. I do not have any enchants on mine.
Oh, you should get some. I could help you out.
How do you
We've
beat
fished up so many
the
enchanted
limits?
ones.
There are certain traders that will
Reinhardt
give
destroyed
them
one
to
of
you
mine.
for very, very exorbitant prices.
Reinhardt destroyed one of my fishing
Oh.
that makes
rods.
sense.
Did you give it to him to hold?
He used it for a bit. We were
Yeah,
fishing.
that would do it. Fires burn through those things.
I have,
Oh,
My
yes.
favorite fishing spot is at Wolvinshshire. It is very
Oh.
nice.
Is there any way for Roynar to... Is there anything he can do? Like, that Unbreaking 3, does it help? Or will it just break no matter what?
We
don't
used
remember.
used the regular non-enchanted one for a bit.
Well, he's definitely not allowed to use my fishing rod, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want it to break. I
Well,
worked
then
too
for
hard
the
to get this
best.
thing.
Yeah.
Anywho, would you like to take a walk?
Sure.
Enjoy the beauty of this flower festival while it's still up. I don't know what their plans are to tear this down, if ever.
I think
I
they
don't-
might leave it up just as like a...
I hope they
Vi-
do. It's
visiting
really
area?
pretty.
Fair enough. The festival grounds could use a bit of an overhaul now that they're not selling anything here.
I mean,
Kind of like
this
a
is
park.
where
Wasn't
this
that
is where
Vincent
we've been
and
coming
Reinhardt's
to
home?
play Truth or Dare.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where you played Truth or Dare?
Mm-hmm. It
Uh,
was interesting.
I believe it. I put my foot in my mouth earlier because of a Truth or Dare conversation. We weren't even Truth or Daring. I just felt cornered into giving an answer, and it was
This
embarrassing.
area feels
to
like
say
a
the
nice
least.
area you
Made
can
him
just come and
answer.
hang out with everyone.
Did you get the answer?
It
I
does.
got the answer.
Okay.
What's happening here?
I don't
I
know.
was telling her that I'm the one that got the answer.
Okay.
I
I made
don't
the
know what
Answer
the
to
question
what?
was, but
Well, I don't either, but Paige has given me 2 books. On the one is titled The Eclipse and the other is Soulmates. I assume they are Wolfkin legends of some sort. I'm very excited to read
Interesting.
them when I get home tonight.
you'll have to let me know if they're any good. do
I
like
will.
books.
I will probably hand these over to you for stocking in the library when I am done.
Okay.
If that's okay with you.
That is fine. There's no information that would be detrimental.
Good to know.
Yeah, I think just a few changes in this area. It could be just like a nice park.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I would definitely like to see them adjust this area just a slight bit to make it more, you know, non-seasonal.
Yeah.
And then people could just walk around whenever they want. What if we changed this to ice? What do we say?
Like ice boat?
Exactly, we could ice boat around in a circuit.
Isn't that what we did? Yes. I vaguely have an image of boating
Yes,
on
I
ice.
did take you there while you were drunk.
Really, Raider, you've been getting drunk recently, is that so?
No, Apollo was sad, and so I went over, and then we both got drunk.
I see.
Mhm.
Well, I
It was
hesitate to say...
one-time thing.
I suppose we will find out, won't we? If that was a
Yes,
one-time
yes,
thing.
we will.
Only time will tell.
Oh no!
That is why
I
our
don't want to make you
nickname
deal
is
with
now
drunk
Little
Reyna
Birdie.
anymore.
I mean, you were fine to deal with. It was Apollo.
I can see that for sure.
He cries over Ragnar.
Is that so?
Like
What is it?
attachment issues.
What is it that Roynar does to make Apollo cry?
He's not
Be
around.
attractive.
Not around. Be attractive.
Apollo. Here's my Apollo impression. He goes, "I miss Ragnar. He hates me and wants me to die."
Oh.
I'm convinced he just has attachment issues to
I think
Reyna.
so, because we had the same conversation about Kyron.
Oh, does Apollo really like some of the Netherians, eh?
I think so.
You two are quite close, aren't you?
Mhm.
Well, I should step up my game. The Viscount and I haven't hung out in quite a while.
I'm sure he would love that.
Yes.
We need him to touch
Really,
grass more.
He
Touch
needs to
grass.
get out more or less.
Mhm.
Well,
That's the only issue.
every time I say something like that, I am reminded that the two of you are forbidden from leaving the...
I'm actually allowed to come to the Nether now.
He
Oh,
kept it
really?
there.
Well,
Yeah.
you are much safer than your
I just
brother.
need a night now, which makes sense.
Yes, fair enough. Well,
Because
should
if
you
I have
ever
a night, then I can come visit.
wish for another escort and nobody from the end is around, please feel free to reach out.
I plan on visiting soon.
It's nice over there. The High Lady, Reyna, Helia, Enya, everybody's been working very hard to build.
I imagine.
City looks beautiful.
Indeed, we
It
are
does.
blessed. I think it even looks better than it did before it fell. Don't tell anybody that was around back then, but before the goblins destroyed it, it was kind of falling apart already, and people have worked very hard to make it home again.
Everyone's slowly rebuilding and it's starting to look a lot more lively and less broken down.
Speaking of things getting more lively, Reyna, I am very much looking forward to your book club soon. Please send me more details when you have a date, because I
Yes.
very
We're
much
still
want to
figuring out
come.
what book we want to do, but yeah. We will. Now that
It sounds like
my
it's gonna be
library's
fun.
built. I know.
I sure hope so. I love to read.
I do as
We're
well.
trying to figure out what to read. Do you guys have any suggestions?
None of my suggestions are appropriate.
Okay.
What kind of books are you reading, Paige?
Paige.
Don't slow turn to me like that. Okay, well, I have my answer. We can move on. We can move on.
They are for grown-ups.
Yep. Yeah. Fair enough. I like me some grown-up. Yeah, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Actually, never mind.
No, I like
No, actually, I think maybe I keep this one to
enjoy when you
myself.
talk.
I'm gonna keep this one to myself for sure. I like to read. I'll leave it there. In fact, I think it's probably best if I return to the Nether and do some reading here. I'm a little bit too eager to read these books you've given me.
Oh.
Yes.
I also am quite hungry. I've been outside of the Nether all day, and
Do you need some mashed potatoes?
no, I need some golden carrots that I keep in my desk drawer. Sorry, I like to keep my eyesight keen.
Ah, I see.
It's very
I
important to me.
recently went to the Nether and bought alcohol, so now my alcohol shelf is full in my office.
Oh yeah? What kind of drinks did you get? Did you get the Blaze Walker?
No, they do not have any.
I love the Blaze Walker. We should definitely... We'll brew you some. Brew you some special. That and the Netherite Nectar are the two best.
Night. You bring the Nezarian, I bring the Overworld, and
Deal.
we drink.
Absolutely, I'm in.
Oh, I got some spicy beer.
Spicy
I'm
beer?
interested in trying that.
Spicy?
I think Anya's been making that.
Yes, it is Nezarian beer.
I love that. I didn't even know we had beer. Thought most of our alcohol
I
was
didn't know
wine.
beer could be spicy.
Didn't know that either.
Anya makes beer
I
and
do-
alcohol.
I love spicy food.
Same.
No, I know what you mean, but it just sounded funny.
I'm not.
You're fine.
I'm not an expert by any means.
Oh, me neither. I vaguely remember that I did a drinking contest with Sundu during Amelia's birthday.
Yes, you did.
I collapsed under the table. I only had 9, but it was in like 7 seconds, so, you know, that probably
goodness.
contributed.
I was gonna say I never drank for like 21 years because Kane said it was dumb.
And he was
And
right.
then he was right. He was so right.
Listen, I do love to
Something's
drink
also
from
fun.
time to time, but, you know, especially when you're young, it is simply... I don't know. It's simply too much for me. I
Yeah.
would prefer to have control of my faculties.
I
Oh, but it is so much fun when you don't.
It can be. I agree.
Until you do
I
something
laugh.
dangerous.
I do not know how I
Did I
feel
do
about
anything
actually
dangerous?
laughing.
No.
That is weird.
I think you have a lovely laugh. I remember Roynar actually got you flustered at one point while you were drunk and we were walking around here, if I remember correctly. You carried him away. I remember now. You picked him up and carried him away. The beefcake of a
Not
man.
remember this.
I remember.
Realistically, as long as you have someone with you when you're drunk, you're fine.
is that why
Like
you
a
babysat
response.
me?
Well, I didn't
I
want
think
you
you were
doing anything
babysat by
dangerous.
multiple people, by group.
Well,
Was there?
I'm glad to hear that people were
Don't
looking
worry,
after
little
you.
birdie, you are fine.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to take my leave here. Once again, it has been so
Alrighty.
nice to... Yes, I am truly... Like I said, I'm quite hungry. I need to go get something to eat.
I will also have to take my leave soon, which is
Go for it.
dead.
Yes, very sad. But it was nice to see you all. And Paige,
Yes.
thank you again. Hanging around at
No problem.
Wolvinshshire today was a highlight. I appreciate it.
I like having company, even if I am just building and doing nothing, really.
One of these days we
um,
will get that wall complete all the way around.
One day.
Well,
That is a manner that is first priority.
I can't wait to see it. Well, damn. I can't wait to see it. I will see you all later. Have a wonderful
See
day.
you later.
See ya.
And with that, chat, we're going to head back to the Nether. Go through here. Because today was long. It's been 4.5 hours. I am so hungry. I am so hungry, my friends. But we had so much fun. Let's recap. Let's sit on the bed and let's recap. Today, we went to the jungle Nether, the Nether jungle that Helia woke up in, and we checked out what the fort had to offer near there. Unfortunately, we did make a discovery, and that discovery was a disgusting surgery room underneath the fort. And in this surgery room, we found the wither essence that Helia was being tortured by, and we found an experimentation log, as well as a lot of blood. And yeah, it was really heavy. So I'm glad that we had that stuff with Rowena and Paige and Reyna, Christark. It was very nice to be able to talk to Arlo, just everybody that, you know, we got to just kind of be chill with. Because from time to time, it's really rough to do these dark streams. So I'm glad we had it interspersed with some lighthearted moments. Isn't it so exciting that we're finally gonna have a fucking advisor? Oh my god. We're gonna have a high priestess and Helia is going to do... Oh, I have mail. Okay. Oh, I have so much mail. Oh, I have so much mail. Okay, that's gonna be for the next stream. I'll probably be live at some point tomorrow evening or afternoon. If not tomorrow, then Monday. And I'll get through that mail. Actually, oh no, I'll do it now. Mail time, mail time. So, potato soup from Mousy. Green tea. Wait, did I say Mousy? I'm sorry. I got out of character, so I forgot. Back into character for the mail time opening. Alright, it looks like we've received a package from Ophelia. I mentioned earlier that I sent her the recipe for my grandmother's famous cake. So I assume that is what she is responding to. Let's see. Thank you so much. I can't wait to try my hand at the recipe. I hope I can do her justice. I don't have any family recipes, but I can pass along any interesting tea recipes I find. Ophelia. Well, thank you so much, Ophelia. I will have to respond to her next time I am awake, but for tonight I am too tired. I'll put that back in my mailbox so I don't forget, and I can't wait to try this green tea. I've also received something from Kali Zephyr Delay. To Captain Rexaris, sorry for the delay in response. Our high vessel is yet to come out of her quarters. It will take some time till we can set a date for this meeting. That is fine, Kali. I will also send you a reply next time I'm on. Letting you know, of course it is fine. Found mending for 10 emeralds. Message. I'm alright. Thank you, though. So let's see. This one is from Jura. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. To Captain Rexar. Oh, and she sent me some beer as well. Haley beer. Amarisk Glide. I've never tried that. I can't wait to. In fact, I'm going to put this in here. Because I don't want to forget that it's from Jura. To Captain Rexaris. 3rd cycle, 29th day, 2025. Dear Captain Rexaris. My apologies for the belated reply. I had been away from Limbo for some time due to a series of unfortunate events. I had heard. If you are still willing, I would be delighted to provide my services to you, should you have anything in mind. In terms of trade, there are a few items from the Nether, though I would like to give it some thought first. I will have an answer for you by the time of High Lady Laurenthia's birthday ball. I look forward to it. If you wish, we can speak about it more at length there. I would prefer to meet who I'm working with face to face after all. As for further business dealings, while it is true that Lady Rowena and I were once competitors, we have since come to an agreement. I'm sure you're aware that Lady Graves can be quite scary. Don't we all think so? As long as any dealings we make will not sour that relationship, I would be more than happy to discuss any further ventures. Regardless, I am quite flattered that my work had such a profound effect on you, and it would be an honor and a privilege to work with you. Highest regards, Durabalo, proprietress of Limbo. Well, damn, that was a very nice letter. Friend, that was a lovely, lovely, lovely session, and I'm glad that I opened my mail. That is a lot to think about for the next session that we will be online for. So, back out of character. Let's reflect on it, guys. Yes, the High Priestess, first of all, Pink has already said in chat, the High Priestess is the advisor. So, basically the High Priestess and the advisor are just one and the same. We in the Nether have just a little bit of a, a bit of a history with how the priestess, or the priest, excuse me, historically, and the High Lady would work together. The High Priest sort of runs the church, which props up the High Lady, and in return, the High Lady, takes the fall for any issues that should arise. In a lot of ways, I'm gonna say that, I'm gonna whisper this to you guys. In a lot of ways, you could probably blame the High Priest for some of Azaria's mistakes. Although that's not to absolve her of her sins, but let's just say that the High Priest really fucking sucks. Or has sucked historically. Anyway, that's all you're getting out of me from the out-of-character Seth. But I want to talk about everything else that we found today. So we found that experimentation log, Helia has become the advisor, but we also learned so much about so many other, like, origins. We learned so much about the Wolfkin. We've learned so much about Paige specifically. And I'm honestly low-key glad that we're getting to know so many people. I've made so many friends, both in the overworld and it just feels good, man. Captain Rexaris is vibing out here. So, yeah. That's going to be the end of the stream, guys. I really need food. I have no brain energy left. I feel like I'm rambling, so it's time for me to go. It's time for me to get some snacks, some food, and chill. You may see me online on other people's perspectives later tonight. But I won't be doing anything super important unless, you know, lore happens. Lores. If that does happen, then you'll see my perspective of the moment. The flirting with the high lady gets me every time. Oh, Nova. Ah, Nova, you have no idea. You have no idea. Rexaris, if I could do like a wistful sigh every time I saw Larinthia, I would. But anyway, I'm gonna head out. I will see you guys all next time. If anything happens tonight that's important from my POV, you'll see it as a recording at the beginning of my next stream. Peace out, everybody. See ya either tomorrow or Monday.